Today we're doing something very special. About like 2 or 3 years ago, I uploaded a video called like Wind Waker Randomizer 100% all settings randomizer race versus Gymnast 86. And it's to this day still one of the most watched videos because people loved an 8-hour YouTube video, which I don't understand because it literally takes around 7 to 9 hours to complete one of these. But because you guys really seem to enjoy it, we're doing a rematch. So without further ado, I hope you will enjoy this 7+ hour, most likely 100% randomizer race. There's a lot of things to explain. I'm going to explain it as we go. I'm going to ready up right now, and we're going to start in 10 seconds from now. So let's do this. But before we get into this 8-hour long YouTube video, a quick word from today's sponsor. Are you ready for the holiday season? Because with Manscaped, it's never too late to start thinking about gifts. Now, you guys know I've been sponsored from Manscaped for a while. So you probably know what my favorite product is, the Performance Package 4.0. Now, inside the Performance Package 4.0, you're going to find everything that you want for the mistletoe season, if you know what I mean. And my favorite, as many of you know, is the Lawnmower 4.0. But not only does it come with the Lawnmower 4.0, this package also comes with a Weed Whacker, which both are amazing trimmers for different needs, obviously. They are both completely waterproof, so clearing out any sort of area in the shower, you name it, is not going to be any trouble. They also have this amazing LED light, so you can really easily see what you're doing, and they have this nice protection guard, so you don't get any accidental cuts or anything like that. And the Performance Package 4.0 also comes with some great accessories that is going to help you for both cleanliness and just for comfort. It's great. And what if I were to tell you that right now, if you were to use promo code LINKUS7 or go to manscaped.com/LINKUS7, you will not only get 20% off your order and free shipping, which is pretty great, but you're also going to get 2 free goodies, which you will see on the screen right now. So if that sounds interesting to you, then be sure to click on the link in the description or go to manscaped.com/LINKUS7. Thank you, Manscaped, for sponsoring this video. And we're off. I forgot to start the timer. There we go. Anyways, so, yeah, this is a 100% randomizer race. Now, in case you don't know what a randomizer is, I'm going to explain very simply what a randomizer is. What a randomizer is it basically takes, technically any game, but in this case, Wind Waker, obviously. It takes every single item scattered around Wind Waker, and it just shuffles them all around. So, for example, when I talk to Tingle right here, that's the first check I'm going to right now, Tingle might hold a Pearl, or he could also just hold a Joy Pendant. Now, in a normal game, normally, he would give you the Tingle Tuner and a chart, but in this case, I'm obviously not going to get those items. So, actually, theoretically, I could, but, you know, it's completely random, so it can be any of the items. Now, you might be wondering, what does a all settings randomizer mean, and what does a 100% one mean? Well, all settings basically means that every possible location and every possible setting that can be turned on has been turned on. Let me explain what that means. So first of all, that means that every location, every single one of them, is enabled. So, salvaging charts in the ocean can have an important item. Finding the Tingle chests that are hidden in dungeons can have an item. It can be anything. On top of that as well, things such as key sanity is turned on. So every small key and boss key can be scattered anywhere in the ocean. You're not starting with a sword. We're also going to go against some really difficult settings, such as randomizing charts, which might not seem like it's going to be difficult, but it is, because as a speedrunner, I've memorized that, for example, Treasure Chart 15 is the Minecraft island. I'm trying to simplify the words here, but either way, treasure number 46 is the island south of Southern Ferry, etc., etc. Now, those are completely random. So, treasure chart number 1, for example, which let's say normally would lead to Dragon Roost, might instead now lead to Windfall. So, I have to physically open up every single, chart and try and figure out what am I looking at and where is this leading. So, because there's, 60 checks in the ocean alone, it's very difficult. And obviously, then the 100% part of this is get every single item. That means that I need to get all 20 heart pieces, I need to get every single item upgrade, and much more. It's gonna be very fun, but it's also gonna be a very difficult time. This is gonna be quite dreadful. The main thing that I'm hoping for, starting off, is to find the grappling hook. The grappling hook is one of the best items to get. Since there are, you can see right there, locations remaining 302. Also, I will click off the ones I just did, but either way, because there's 302 locations, and about almost like 1/4, 1/5 of them are salvaging charts in the ocean. If you find the grappling hook later on, you lose so much time, because having it early on means that you can often salvage treasure while you're visiting an island. While if you find it on later on, you might have already gone to a bunch of islands that actually has a treasure chart that you needed to salvage. So you just need to spend so much more time sailing around and like backtracking, which we're hoping we don't have to do. But either way, with that out of the way, right now, there's not much strategy. There is actually a lot of thought process that goes into routing a randomizer. Because in a certain way, this might sound like a surprise to a lot of people that are not like really involved in randomizers, but there's actually such a thing as like you being able to read a current seed that you have. Because every single time a randomizer gets generated, it does so with a logic. This logic is in place purely to prevent soft locks. For example, it wants to make sure that, let's say, the boss in Dragon Roost, right? You need to use the grappling hook to actually, you know, grapple the tail of the dragon so you can get the platform down on Goma and kill the boss itself. Well, let's say that the game didn't have any logic. That could mean that that specific boss remain location could be the grappling hook. And that would cause huge problems, because it requires the grappling hook to obtain. So if the grappling hook is placed there, then you're screwed, right? So that's why there's a logic in place. And now normally this is very random, and it's harder to read when you have all settings, but generally speaking, you can get a rough idea usually of where items has a higher probability of being based upon what items you're obtaining. So let's say that I, for example, found 3 pearls and the bombs early on. I would immediately assume that the seed is routed in such a way where it's intended me for my early game route to use Tower of the Gods, because Tower of the Gods contains a really important item. So those are sort of things that I look out for when I'm doing these randomizers to try and optimize my route as much as possible. Obviously, right now, though, like I said, it's 100%. And we have a delivery bag and we have magic armor. So, like, I don't know how much info I can get from those items. But yeah, also you will see a little bit of info above me. It says locations checked, locations available, and locations remaining. Those will update, but those I have to do manually. And when I'm walking around Windfall right now, I don't need to click off every location as I'm going. So just try and save some time. I'm just gonna go through this, and then as I have like free time, for example, like in this cutscene right now, then I'll click off the locations I got. I got Maggie free gift already, and I got Tata Dancer. So I'll do things like that. But this is just kind of to like make it slightly more helpful for the YouTube audience out there. What we're doing. You're also going to notice that there's actually no chat on screen, which is a kind of rare occurrence for my YouTube videos. That's because since this is a race, I'm not allowed to look at any chat. I'm not allowed to have any alerts on or anything, because they could spoil, and that would be like the biggest no-no in terms of a randomizer race. Because let's say Gymnast happens to find the grappling hook immediately right now and he's super lucky. If someone told me where that grappling hook was, I mean, that's just super unfair, and it defeats the whole purpose and competitive aspect of randomizers, right? So, because of that, I will simply just completely avoid any interaction with chat right now. Also, that was a bit of a disappointment, but it's okay. All right. Let's go ahead and enter here. I did just notice that I do want to increase the brightness of my Elgato capture a little bit, though. You should have cut that out of the YouTube video, but since I'm supposed to do this all in one go, you guys can see some behind the scenes. But yeah, it looks like the Elgato has a slightly darker palette than usual, so I'm going to tweak that whenever I have a little bit of time. It's totally fine. Orange Rupee, that's actually a really good item. Believe it or not, I actually am very happy about that. There is 2 things, or there's actually 7 checks. Sorry, my bad. There's 7 checks around Windfall that all have a big price tag connected to them. And they're quite tedious to get, especially without a sword. So getting a 100 rupee this early on is actually really sick. I'm going to get some more rupees here, and then we're going to go to the first one. And this is Sploosh Kaboom we're going to do first. I got really lucky there. Those are RNG-based rupee pots. Those can drop a 1, 5, 10, or 20 rupee. The fact that I just got a 10 rupee, a 5 rupee, and a 10 rupee is ridiculous lucky. So we take those. Yeah, that 1 rupee right there, that's like more what you are assuming you're going to get. Also, while I'm here, actually, I'm also going to talk to this guy. This guy is going to give me a flower because I got the delivery bag, which is very important because there is a trading sequence in Wind Waker. Usually, it's not a check you want to do early on, but you already get the original check for magic armor if you only do 1 trade, which you can do both for at Crayfish Island. So it's a very quick one to do, so it's a pretty good thing to do. All right, there is actually like a tool you can use to help yourself with Sploosh Kaboom. This is a randomizer, though it's a race. We didn't talk about it before. I'm not going to use the tool. So we're just going to hope that we get lucky. Okay, I found the hardest one, but it took me a lot of shots to find the direction he was in. Oh, no. Well, rip. Damn it. It doesn't matter. I think I've used too many shots. Yeah, it's not worth it. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's just see. Sploosh Kaboom is a very fun. It's basically like a more unfair version of Sink the Battleship. Okay, this is a really good start. Please let me find the 3. Okay, 20, we take those. That's 1. Okay, so there's 3 items you can get. It's winning the game once, winning the game twice, and beating the high score of 20. So we take those. Now we just have to win 1 more time, and it has to be under the score of 20. I wished I would have gotten lucky there, but unfortunately... also, in this one, they can be against each other. If you've only played Sink the Battleship and you wonder why I shot that way. But either way, because I unfortunately got 20, I didn't beat the high score, only tied it. Yeah, you can see right there, actually, they're next to each other. So I will have to just kind of shoot around here and just hope for the best. When you get through that whole pattern and you don't hit any one of them, it's just a super sad day. Oh, okay, 22. I won it a second time. I only have under 20 now left. Another treasure chart. Usually I'd be really upset about the treasure charts, but this is all settings, so like it's not what I want in early game, but it's something I need anyways at some point, so like it's whatever. Also, I don't want to waste too much of my early game time here because the odds that this one location will have something I absolutely need is like, oh wow, that was lucky. Is not ridiculous high, so like I think for now I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna do, you know what, let's do 2 more attempts. We'll do 2 more attempts, and if I don't get under 20, we'll come back. Well, that's the hardest one out of the way. Damn it. Like I said, getting under 20 is like super punishing. Alright, I have so many rupees right now, I'm actually going to go straight to auction. So auction has 4 items, and basically, the way you can tell which item you're getting at the moment is based upon the rupee count. So it can cost 5, 40, 60, or 80 rupees. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, I'm going to check if it's an item that I need. If it is, then I'm going to buy it, and if it's not, then I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to click off that the 5, 40, 60, or 80 rupee auction does not have anything good. I will say, though, if I find a treasure chart or a heart piece, and it's the 80 or 60 item, I might buy it. I will see. Okay, treasure chart, what price is it? 60, okay, whatever, I'll get it. I am limited on my rupees, so if I buy this one and then there's a good item on the 80 one, I'll have to go and get more rupees. So, I don't want to spend too much of my money, but I will need it anyways. The thing that's weird about auction in this game is you would imagine it's kind of funny. So Nintendo did think about helping the player out. So if you play the auction house and then you end up failing, like let's say that you like legitimately just lose in the bidding, right? Like you get outsniped, right? You lose the bid and you didn't get the item. Well, it will guarantee that that same item comes back the next time you walk in. So if you bid for this mappa and you fail it, it's guaranteed next try. But if you say, no, I don't want it, I will leave the auction, I'm not interested in this item, it still gets put back into the pool. It's not like it guarantees you can't get that item the next try. So, since it's 4 different items, if I want to, like, check what 4 items it is to know for sure, like, here, is there a really good item I should try and buy right now? If I don't buy an item and then I just go out, there's a very good chance I'm just going to keep finding it. Usually it takes, like, 10 attempts to see what the 4 items are. Also, if you're wondering the strat... What?! I should not speak quickly. I just messed it up. Oh my god, I'm losing a bunch. The strat for this to save time and to save rupees, because they bid a lot, as you can see, is to bid 10%. By bidding 10% or more, they get stunned for 10 to 15 seconds. It's completely luck-based. It also rounds up, so if it's 9.5, it rounds up to 10 and it stuns them. That's why I did, I must have miscounted there. That's why I did the low bid there, and I was shocked that they didn't get stunned. Either way, that's totally fine. Let's head out of here. All right. I will need some more rupees again, so it is time to do this. To save a little bit of time to get more rupees here, I'm going to start this running quest. So this is Mila. She's actually like a thief at the moment. Now, she takes a really long path all the way around Windfall. She does the entire path, no matter if you sneak and follow her or not. As a caster, you like follow her, try not to get spotted, to figure out like where she's going and stuff. Obviously, I already know where she's going to go exactly and end up. She's going to go to that little like safe right there on my right. So I'm not actually going to follow her. I'm just going to kind of do my own thing and just try and collect some rupees as I'm waiting for her to do her whole cycle. I'm going to go over here. See, I'm just going to try and get as many rupees as I can while waiting for her here. Nice. There she is. Pretty good timing. All right, we got like 30 rupees from that, I think. Not too bad. Not great, though. I'm not going to lie. It wasn't great, but it's not horrendous either. All right. Let's see what she has for us. The compass for Dragon Roost Cavern. Wow. Also, thank you everybody so much for 50 subs in total. I just saw it. They went up. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're going to go in here quickly and we're going to talk to the shopkeeper right here and we're going to see what he says. I'm going to see what item he has. The bow. We definitely want that. And it's the 5 rupee one. Oh my god. Okay. There's a strat I can do here. Okay, let me think here. Okay. There's a very special one for the 5 one. Because the 5 one does not follow the same rules. Because it's such a low value item. It only starts at 60. So I bid 17. They bid 20. Then I bid 45. And that starts their lock cycle. Then I should be able to bid 49. Yeah, it gets a little bit weird with how it works for the 5 rupee one. Alright, as long as I keep them stunned, I should be able to buy this item despite only having 84 rupees. This is a really good early game find, because also remember, I do not have a sword right now. I have no form of damage. Oh, are you kidding me? Damn it. Yeah, I have no form of damage whatsoever, so, like, it's very essential for me to get any sort of attack item, including the bow. I'm going to click that off right now. I'm just going to assume I'm not going to fail. You saw that there was 22 seconds left on the timer. Here's a perfect demonstration of you hoping for good RNG. I'm hoping that they're stunned for 12 seconds, because theoretically, you know, it's 10 to 15 seconds. So right now I stunned them at 10.6. So there's a chance they can get unstunned before the timer's over, but hopefully they're just stunned the entire time and I win. I don't have to worry about them sniping me on the last second. Clean. All right. This is a really big find. This is a very big find. And I also hope / feel like Gymnast would not go for auction early, but I'm not sure. His playstyle has probably changed a lot since we last raced, so who knows. But this doesn't feel like a Gymnast check. So I feel like this should hopefully be pretty good for me. Ooh, 20 rupee. Huge. Damn. There was another chest that I actually forgot. In this house. I'm gonna go around here. I'm actually hoping for it to be rupees right now. I can't believe I'm saying that. I mean, hey, if it's a sword or something like that, that will also be sick. But yeah, I forgot to check this chest. You have to get it from dropping from above. Let's see what it is. A Triforce chart. You know what? I know I said that I was actually kind of hoping for rupees, but like, a Triforce chart, I'm not saying no to. Okay, a purple rupee is the 80 rupee item. So the only item we have left now to check is the 40 rupee item in auction. So I'm going to need a few more rupees. I feel like for the 40 rupee item, if I get around like 100 or so, I should have enough to buy it in case it's good. So let's get a few more rupees. Wow, I'm getting really bad luck. You can see right here. Here's a good example of these rupees, unfortunately, being straight RNG. I'm also sorry that it's a little bit slow right now if you're watching this on YouTube. This is obviously going to start a little bit slower, but it's going to be really fun. It's just going to be a fun watch. And it's going to be like a 7 to 9 hour VOD probably. If you're watching this on YouTube, I recommend it just like have it on the side. Like this is going to be a super chilliest fun thing to do. It's going to have its ups and downs. Right now, we're going for some slow checks, but we're trying to just get an advantage. Wow, 2 20s in a row is a really, really good luck. All right. Let's get this 10 rupee. Let's get this 5. Let's get that. Oh my god, the 20. Okay. We just had such good RNG. I do not deserve that. Okay. Let's go in and let's check for the 40 rupee item. And let's hope it's good. Okay. You know, remember I mentioned earlier that you can technically get the same item over and over again? Yeah, there you go. Remember earlier I said you could get the same item over and over again? There you go. Yeah, that's a 50% chance because there's 2 items left, so it's a split even 50-50, and I've gotten the same 50% chance now 3 times in a row. Can we get a 4th time? Four times. Oh baby, I have to go to the casinos. I don't know why I said that with a Z, but we'll roll with it. Casinos. All right. Come on, dude. I swear to God, if it's another purple rupee. Oh my God. 5 times in a row? Are you serious right now? Bro, what? What are the odds of that? Are you serious? I swear to God, dude. Okay. Command melody! I'm happy I didn't give up. Let's go! Alright. Command Melody is a very useful song. Especially for an all settings randomizer. If you are doing a race, there's something known as race mode, where it guarantees you that the heart container in the end of a dungeon has a Triforce piece. And that's the use for like the really competitive races and like the really competitive tournaments. Anyways, for those, it can actually sometimes not necessary to get the command melody, because if you happen to know that, like, you got every item you need to beat the game and the only things you're missing is the Triforce pieces, then it doesn't matter, because you can usually, unless it's Wind Temple specifically, you can usually just use storage and other types of glitches around the game to just, like, zoom through the whole thing. But since this is 100%, so I have to check every location anyways. Well, technically I don't have to, but realistically speaking, I'm going to have to. I'm not lucky. It's definitely going to be necessary. Alright, the only things we have left now on all of Windfall is decorating the island. Trading twice with the flower, and getting under 20 shots on Sploosh Kaboom. I will do this. I will do it once again. I will enter, and I will do 3 attempts on Sploosh Kaboom, and if I don't get it, I'm going to leave. I'm not going to be stuck here for like an hour. It is just not happening. Absolutely not. Alright, 3 tries. Here we go. Not worth it. I can't get under 20. Damn, they're all down there. Two. I threw that on myself. I should have known. I should have thought longer there. I would have had the 19. I'm so mad. I'm gonna do another one. I'm so mad at myself. I wasted 1 shot by misunderstanding the pattern I got. And that made me get a 20 instead of a 19. I'm so frustrated right now. I am so mad right now. I'm fuming. I'm gonna say a really bad word now. YouTube. Fiddlesticks. For people that don't know, if you read YouTube's guidelines, they actually recommend you to use more advertiser-friendly words if you need to curse, such as fiddlesticks. So, fiddlesticks it is. Darn. Doesn't matter, I can't get under 20. I'm just gonna do random shots in the middle. Okay, please let me be lucky. Please. Little guy. Why do you do this to me? Doesn't matter. Top left corner. Literally, I would have never looked. The corners, dude. Are you serious? Okay, the 3. That's a pretty good find. It's better than finding the 4 first. We're at the same situation again. It's always how it ends up. You always are just missing the 1, 2, and then you can't find them. Alright, I'm about to give up. I swear to God. Alright, this is my last try for real. Otherwise, I'm done. Alright, please. Prage. I shot 3 shots around him. Are you serious? I am so mad. I'm fuming. 3 shots against him. I'm fuming, dude. I'm absolutely fuming. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm leaving in rage. Oh my God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh. Dude, all I want to do right now is just pet a dog. Alright. A skull necklace. There's 2 checks you can get, by the way, right here. There's one that is a sunken treasure, so I can't do that one yet. Also, let's start by opening these up. That's a triangle island. I don't know which one that is by heart. I want to say that's great fish. Great fish. Bird's Peak Rock. 4-star. Okay, 4-star reef. 4-star reef, and that was Eastern Triangle Island. Okay, so Eastern Triangle Island, and then 4-star reef. Oh God, it's been a while. Where's the 4-star reef? Oh God, let me try and find it. Where's 4-star reef? Am I Pepega? 4-star reef, find it. Okay. It's the one there. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so the tracker lets you, like, click into, like, a coordinate, letting it know, like, yes, I have the treasure chart. And that's really, really good, so that, like, so I don't have to, like, constantly try and just remember on the top of my head, like, which charts I actually have, since I can't just use the numbers to my advantage. Forgot we're on the GameCube version. Ropes, in case you never played Wind Waker, are really, really, really bad. You might think that, like, oh, wow, maybe, you know, maybe I was just having a bad time as a kid. No, they're still unreliable. Like, sometimes when you jump, you will get pushed to the side. So, like, there, right there, it's a perfect straight jump. But sometimes you will see that when you press A to jump off, he will, like, push you to the right or to the left of the rope for some reason. Or backwards by the rope because you lose some of your momentum. And there's, like, basically nothing you can do about it. The only way that the speedrunners do to avoid it is on rope game number 2 when you get the bombs. You have memorized when exactly in your swing to jump, and also like a lineup for each area, for each one of them, to know exactly how to do it. So you basically are performing the identical action every single time to avoid any sort of randomness. That's the closest thing you can do. Is just understand how it is, because even though it's broken, it is consistently broken. That's actually why I usually say I prefer the GameCube ropes over HD ropes. The HD ropes makes that happen slightly less often, and they let you like turn while swinging. However, when it does give you that glitchy push from the ropes, there is nothing you can do about it because it's not consistent anymore. It just randomly happens. And as a speedrunner, I prefer it like, I prefer being able to like understand when it happens and how it happens, so I can like consistently deal with it. So that is a little bit unfortunate in my opinion. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get the chest on top of Boulder. I completely forgot. I can actually do a pretty cool trick right here too. I can do a trick known as storage to get another chest here that I'm normally not supposed to be able to get yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my Windbaker and I'm going to get storage right here. Storage lets me do multiple things. One of such things is store the event of opening up a chest. So I'm going to store this event of opening up this chest right here. And then I'm going to climb up. I'm going to take out my Windbaker right here as I'm walking off of this ledge or I'm climbing up to get what is known as a Windbaker dive. This lets me get underneath the island. Now, you might think that this seems like very weird and strange. Like, how could it ever be useful? Well, by storing the event of opening up a chest, it changes Link's hitbox. Because you need to like get closer to the chest than what's usually possible in the vanilla game. So because of that, it temporarily changes Link's hitbox, which lets you get closer to objects. And it also lets you do some very funky stuff like this. You can walk up incredibly steep slopes that you would normally never be able to when you have chest storage enabled. So I use that to my advantage right here to be able to climb this wall early. And then I'm going to drop down right here. Now, I don't actually know what item I just got. I won't find out until I go through a loading zone. So we don't know what I got yet, but that's totally fine. We'll just check the inventory if it was something useful. We got a Forbidden Wood small key. That's actually a really big find. That's actually super sick. So I'm going to click that off right there. Also, I'm sorry if you hear a little, like, saw sound in the background. Gardeners are outside my home, it sounds like. Just cleaning the bushes. Ooh. I can just imagine the Twitch chat right now is just spamming Monka W. Ignore the saw sounds in the background, Chad. Everything is fine. Also, I need to change something quickly on my PC. I need to change. I wanted to like up the brightness a little bit on my game, but I can't do that yet, so I'm gonna do it during this because this is theoretically an auto scroller. So I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna beat the high score for the first game because it's so basic. So I'm just gonna get 16. And then I'm gonna do it right now. You will basically only get a few rupees for doing better than this, so it's fine if I take my time. Here, I do want to play, though. I need to get 20, so... Oh, God. Yeah, I need to win this game 3 times, and then he's gonna get an assistant, and then you need to beat the assistant score, and then you get a letter in the vanilla game. In this case, obviously, it's a random item. Alright, easy clap. Alright, for this one, I need to pay attention. For this one, I need to get at least 26. On the HD version, I usually average around 33, 35. It's a lot harder and slower on the GameCube version, though. The cursor just moves slower and it's more clunky. You can't, like, flick it around as easily. It moves in more like a proper grid pattern. Damn, really good for GameCube. Okay, Giga Chat. All right, now we're gonna have to leave. He's gonna hire his assistant, and then we're gonna come back in, and the assistant should be there. And now we're gonna hurt his feelings by hopefully getting at least 26, and then we'll see what item we get. I also need to open up my inventory because I need to figure out if I got a good item from the chest that I stored. Because like I said, I need to open up my inventory to actually check to know that. I haven't done that yet. Right. Let's see if we got anything good. I don't see any new items here. And I only have one Triforce piece. Did I get any small keys? No. So whatever I got was basically useless. Okay. That's fine. I'm not sad at all. I don't... Did I sound convincing at all, Chad? I feel like everyone saw through that, right? I don't think I was that convincing in saying that I wasn't sad at all. I'm very happy about what just took place. I'm actually really happy I got the bow early, though, because the bow early lets me get one of the fastest triple checks in all of the overworld. This watchtower right here, usually the watchtowers like kill the enemies, get one chest. This one is a Giga Chad one, though. This one is absolutely packed. So there's a bunch of whiz ropes that spawn right here, and you need either the bow, but usually what happens on my randomizers is I don't get lucky. So usually I have to kill these guys with the freaking hook shot, which by the way takes like 10 hits per whiz rope, and there's a total of 4 of them that spawns. So it's 40 hook shot ones. It takes forever. Anyways, sorry about the little tangent. Either way, every time you kill, so there was one whiz rope that spawns, then 1, and then 2. And when you kill them, they spawn a chest on each tower, and you can see how fast this is. Like, normally going to an island and getting a check, the average is usually like a minute or 2. But this one, I mean, holy. Also, if you're really fast on like mashing your arrow button and you're moving towards the whiz rope that you're shooting at, you can sometimes just barely squeeze in a second arrow. So you can get a super fast kill. Okay, let's see here. Chest 1. Damn, I'm a little bit sad about finding that rupee because I will need a lot of rupees throughout this randomizer. Because, most likely I should say, because I have to decipher all the tingle charts, which is like 4,000 rupees. And I also need to buy, probably will have to buy expensive beetle. So getting a lot of the big rupees, like 100 or 200 when you're maxed out in early game. Oh my god, the hook shot. Okay, I'm so happy we went here now. Anyways, yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, anyway, you want the big wallet. You want the big wallet before you start finding them, because there's only a select handful amount of actual big rupees in the game, the 100 and 200 ones, so you definitely don't want to waste it, especially the 500 one. Dude, I am feeling good right now. Hookshot and bow and arrow 40 minutes in. That might sound incredibly depressing to you, like having those 2 items as your only good items 40 minutes into one. But for me, that is glorious. I am very happy about that. You do not understand how used I am to playing this game for like 3 hours without any good damage items whatsoever. Also, a little bit of a fun thing here. Nintendo intends you to fight these, and you probably, if you ever did the submarine, just kept fighting them and going like, oh my god, you have to kill so many. Believe it or not, this is all based upon a timer. So, and there's also a maximum amount that can spawn. So as you can see, normally here you just kill them, and randomly as you're killing them, you'd be like, oh wow, okay, that's 1/4 of the way done. Nope, it's all based upon a timer. So you just literally just keep running around them and don't do anything, and you will get it cleared. And no more can spawn either. Nini. Nini. And the shield! You know, normally I would be like, yay, me, I got the shield. But that is actually a big, nice find right now because it's 100%. So I need to get the mirror shield. And also, since it's all checks, most likely, because the odds of not having to do a lot of checks is incredibly small when you're doing 100%. Like, for 100% specifically, most likely, if you get lucky, you can maybe skip like 10 or 20 locations if you got lucky. And those happen to be like spoils or rupees and stuff like that. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I need to start doing this. I'm so happy I just noticed that now. I need to collect the jellies. Oh my god, I'm so happy I just saw those blue choo-choos and I realized that. Yeah, so there's a potion shop at Windfall. A lot of people might not have done it, actually. There's 3 things you can get from it. You can get a red potion, blue potion, and a green potion, which is from trading in, what is it, 20 green, 20 red, and 10 blue, I think? Either way, the blue ones specifically are really scattered around in the ocean in very, very, like, spread out places, and there's only a finite amount of them in the game in its entirety. And actually, fun fact, you can actually permanently miss getting the upgrade as well. Because once you've killed a blue choo-choo, they don't come back. Well, you can at least... Maybe they come back, but you can get the drop again. The drop only happens once. So, if you go ahead and you kill a blue choo-choo and you don't have time to pick up the drop before it despawns, you will permanently be missing out on that one. And if you miss too many of them, I think it's like 5 or something like that, then you can't get it. Because that's about as many as you have to spare in total in the entire game. But because of how scattered around they are, because they're supposed to be rare, you gotta remember to get them up. You get them as you're walking around to each island. For example, there's one hidden right here, actually. But if you're walking around the island, you probably have never seen, but he's here. Bang! Let me show you. Wait, I can't jump slash. You have to walk on top of this thing, and he spawns. Like I said, I think most people didn't get that ever, because most people probably just simply walked right next to it, because you have to physically be on top of it. So, yeah, easy missable blue chew, like I said. Thankfully, I ran a lot of 100% in my days, and I've done a lot of, like, basically, like, quote-unquote max percent categories where you get, like, basically useless stuff, including the potion shop, so, yeah. Right here, I can only check one chest according to logic. I can get a second one by a little cool trick right here. If you sidle against the wall, you can get so far into the rock that you actually just walk up of it, almost like if you had chest storage. Which lets you at least get one extra check. Unfortunately, it was a blue chart, so whatever, but still pretty good. I think it's time, by the way, to take a little sip of some pumpkin spice latte. What do you guys say? I got it on my thermos. So that I'm able to drink pumpkin spice throughout this entire randomizer. I came, like I like to say, well prepared. I won't be able to reach that. I'm just gonna get the boat. There's one thing I just realized. So I'm about to do a Wizrobe cave, and let's just say that I desperately need the bow, and I desperately need the bow and arrow. I have it. However, I think I'm going to have to let them spawn enemies towards the end of it, because I don't think 14 is enough for the Wizrobe, because there's, let me think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need a minimum of 4 arrows, so there's no way. I'm assuming it's going to kill the first ones, because after I've killed the first few, I think they spawn enemies that have a chance at dropping arrows. You can probably see why I don't want to deal with the hook shot, by the way. Honestly, I'm in such a good cycle right there. I just took down most of them there. I have to kill all of these morphs with the hook shot. This is going to be one of the most annoying things ever. Oh my god. I'm going to have to just roll them off of me and then just slowly kill them one at a time with this hook shot. Usually, you have a sword, but I don't. And yes, all enemies needs to be killed, and this counts as an enemy, according to the game. He's also spawning in slower because he has enemies out. So now he's going to start spawning faster. Alright, let's hope that was a good check. That definitely was not the fastest, but at least we got through it. Got a Tingle statue. That actually can be a useful item, so we take those. Ooh, did I ever check? Did I happen to... Okay, no. I definitely didn't get a Tingle statue there. Okay. Some nice, good old coffee. Okay, let's head over to Outside Island, shall we? Because I got the hook shot early on, I want to make sure that the logic is not intending me to go to Diamond Step early. So I'm going to try and figure that out as quickly as I can. Not taking any risks here, boys. We're going to make it nighttime. You can't enter this room unless... Technically, there's a really precise roll clip you can do, which grants you access to this room early. But otherwise, you need to use a... you need to just enter during the night. And then there's a secret hidden chest if you crawl under here. That is a Triforce piece. That is not bad at all. We take those. I don't know what Mesa the Grass Cutter is doing with a Triforce piece, but you know what? Nonetheless, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. But seriously, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing with that thing? I need to know, okay? Listen, you're not going to be in legal trouble or anything. I just need to know what are you doing with this? Like, what are we talking about here, bro? What are you cooking up in there? Cabana Deed. That actually can be a very nice item to have. Okay, we're gonna go and immediately check Beetle, actually. Beetle is a very, very good item to have. Good item to have. Beetle has a item for 20 rupees, which is a really good check to have. Okay, I should not... I think I jinxed myself there because I accidentally said he has a really good item. So, like, I feel like I deserve that. No. Okay, now we're about to use something known as a glitch. Now, I know you guys are a little bit scared about that word. Don't freak out. It's going to be fine. So what we're going to be doing here is we're going to go to Outside Island. And There is a check on the back of Outside Island you can get, but you need bombs to break that wall. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to climb up so I'm partially inside of the wall, and then I'm going to press A to roll on the first frame that I can, climbing up a ledge. If you do that and you hold a specific angle, you can clip through the wall and end up out of bounds. And I'm going to swim to the loading zone and just spawn in here. This is usually where Jabba Jabba is, but we're just going to be able to go and get it. Oh my god, fire and ice arrows. That is amazing. Okay, I'm very happy I did that. Also, did it say Jabba Jabba? Sorry, Jabbin. Anyways, it's similar enough. Either way, very good item to get. Very, very, very good. That unlocks Ice Ring. It unlocks Fire Mountain. And it also just makes a lot of checks possible. So that is a very good thing to find. Okay, that makes me a little bit scared, because if Gymnast went to Outset, which he most likely did, because it's a pretty obvious one to do early on, I feel like, he probably did that roll clip. I don't see why he would not have done that roll clip. And if he did a roll clip, he probably got it early on. So I probably didn't get a huge advantage finding the bow and arrow now in Auction House. I'm hoping that he didn't find both of them early on, in which case I could still have an advantage having the elemental ones early on. I guess we'll find out, though. There's no reason to speculate. Only reason is to panic. Panic! Alright. These watchtowers are a little bit different. These are like the dual ones. So you go to one watchtower, you hit a switch, it spawns a chest in the other area, and then you have to go through the other area, pick up the chest, hit the switch, and go back. This is really nice and cool, though, in the Wind Waker HD version, because you have item sliding. So you just, like, basically teleport from one tower to another. But, yeah, unfortunately, there still isn't a... Ooh, nice! There still isn't a randomizer for HD. That pearl is very, very nice. Pearls are really useful because it starts progressing you towards Tower of the Gods. Oh my god! Wait, what? What? What are the odds? 2 pearls in one area? What? There's 300 checks, and there's 3 of those items. What? Dude, someone's got to do the odds of that. There's 301 checks in the game, and there's 3 pearls. The odds that you would get 2 of those pearls in the same place is insane, or even just back to back. Bro, what? Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, we take those. I'm happy about that. I'm just so confused. Wow. Wow. Also, chat, we're almost at a nice number of dono walls. Nice. I thought I could outrun it. I should have done an attack. At least I cleared one of the warp pots. That's fine. I really thought I could outrun that. Leave me alone. Alright. There's 2 checks here. This is one of them, and then the other one is where I was opening up to. Gold feather, not great. I do need 20 gold feathers, however, for one of the spoils trades. One of the Ritos wants to... I think he wants to give it to his girlfriend? Or his mom? He wants to give it to someone. Anyways, he wants 20 gold feathers. In the vanilla game, he gives you technically 2 items. He gives you a letter which contains a heart piece later on because you did it. And he also in the moment gives you a 100 rupee. Which means that in the randomizer, that's 2 items for us. The Deku Leaf. Oh my god. Okay. That is one of the biggest finds. The Deku Leaf is one of the biggest finds because of how much it opens. Deku Leaf and Grappling Hook are like some of the biggest things you can possibly have. That is so big for us. I really hope Jim did not find that ASAP because that is a big boy time save right there. That sure is a big boy time save. Holy Giga Chad. Okay, we're actually going to go back to golf area here. I'm going to play some golf. There's no reason not to. So weird actually playing the game. I'm so used to playing the HD version where you just item slide through these vines. So it is very weird to me to actually be playing it. No. Can I stun him and then throw this at him? Oh my god, I don't have a sword. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. Alright. Hopefully I get an arrow drop in the cave I'm about to go into so I can come out and take it. Okay, just gonna ignore him for now. Let's hope we can get a nice little arrow drop in here. Wait. I can't damage them at all. I can't even cut the grass to get arrow drops. I'm so mad right now. I am so mad right now. I hope this game stays played so I don't have to redo it. Wait, that means I can't even go to Needle Rock because Needle Rock requires at least 1 arrow and I don't have 1 arrow. Oh my god, and I can't get 1 arrow because I can't cut the grass and I can't break the ice because I don't have my sword. Well, this is a tricky, picky situation. If you just have a few, you usually get more from the drops that the enemies give you. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in this loop right now where when you have 0, you can't kill the enemy to get the drop. Thankfully, there is Beetle here. I also technically most likely are not losing time because there is an item you get for buying 30 of Beetle's items. So because of that, I'm going to buy the 10 one 3 times. We also got a letter. That should be from Kamali's father. Skullhammer. Oh my god. Wait. Damage item. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, I can deal damage now without the bow and arrow. Okay. Who needs a sword, dude? Who needs a sword? Okay. Well, we figured out a partial solution to our problem, Chad. That's a good start right there. That's a very good start, okay? Now we don't have to worry. Also, here's a little tech tip for everyone watching this. If you ever replay Wind Waker, you probably remember shooting this fire arrow because it's so annoying because you keep hitting that thing and it keeps not working. Yeah, don't even try and go for shooting this thing because it's so hard to get the hole through. Just literally shoot the side because the side is so thin enough that if you shoot it with a fire arrow, it actually lights up the torch and you don't have to worry about it at all. Also, I really don't want to do this. Oh, wow, vanilla. I really don't want to do this, but since I said that every time I went to Windfall, I will do 3 attempts on Splooshy Boom to not make it one long segment. We'll do 3 attempts on Sploosh. Okay, that's 2. I'm literally doing 3, and then I'm out. I'm truly mean when I said I'm not sticking around here more than 3 attempts. Well, I can't get sub 20, it doesn't matter. Alright, we're out. Bye. I'm never getting that sub 20, dude. I had one chance and I threw the try by wasting 1 arrow and now 1 shot and now I'm never gonna get it. It's just the truth. All right. All right, let's put on Giga Chad mode now. Okay, I want to see something. Okay, mods, are there any mods watching this? I'm assuming there are. Okay, I want to see how chat is doing. Now, I can't have any risk of getting spoiled. So, this is what I need mods to do, okay? Mods, listen to me. I need you to do this for me. I need you to turn on emote only mode, okay? So turn on emote only mode and I will temporarily enable the chat on my stream so I can see chat for just a little bit. I have to replay it, of course. And then I'm going to close it again, and then you guys can go back to normal. So, mods, turn on emote only mode, and let's see how chat's doing, shall we? All right. Here we go. Let's see how everyone is. I expect a lot of happy faces. Where's the chat box? There it is. 1 second, chat. Did not mean to use a fire arrow, but sure. Damn it. I have to wait for them to despawn. Alright, let's see how chat's doing. Baby rage. Wow, it takes a long time for those to despawn. Wow, Chad, you're doing so good. I'm proud of you, Chad. Wow, very good communications right now. Oh my god, how long does this nut take to despawn? Jesus Christ. Alright, Chad. Can we get some Linkus Hay into chat? I just wanted to say hi to you guys. Hi. By the way, do you want to have fun just like that? If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to check out the Twitch channel at twitch.tv/Linkus7. You can watch all of these things live. And best of all, also, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel as well to see all these new uploads. It's true. As you can see, chat's having so much fun. Anyways, I'm gonna close chat again so you guys can go back to whatever you were doing. I'm assuming just basically making fun of me, just basically spamming lol because I'm Pepega. So either way, bye chat, love you. It was nice having you. Don't worry though, chat. There's still one way you can communicate with me. We can communicate through Morse code. That's right. I know Morse code by heart. So for every sub, it's a boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I mean, yeah, binary, yeah. So for every minute, there is a gifty that's the numbers, and in every minute there's not, it's a 0. So we can talk in binary through the power of gifty subs. Or a prime sub for that matter. Dude, what a nice comment! 69, I know what that means. That means nice. See, chat, I told you I know binary. Dude, we're on the same page, chat. I get you now. Nice. See? We're able to communicate through this. I told you we would. See? You clearly all said nice in the chat. And I just know that that's what was happening. Nice. Now, whatever you do, chat, do not ruin it. I'm going to be anti-sellout and say do not ruin it. Don't ruin the 69, please. Don't be that guy. Right here, there's a cool trick you can do, by the way. You can aim so that you're aiming at the bird, and then you shoot him with a fire arrow, and then he will go backwards. But because the fire arrow temporarily lights him on fire, he has a damage source. So when he goes back, he hits the switch, which normally wouldn't activate it, but because he's lit on fire, he's outputting damage, meaning that damage hits the fire switch, or sorry, hits the switch and spawns this chest in. It both saves time and saves a pair. So I call that a W. Boss key for Wind Temple. It's pretty good, actually. It's a nice boss key to have. Do, Well, there's a chest right there, but I can't salvage it. I don't have the grappling hook. Sorry, Chad. No! 70? Not nice. Alright, while I'm also here, I'm also gonna trade this flower twice, so next time I go to Windfall, I can check whatever the magic armor check is. Alright, now I need to start actually trying to figure out some clever routing. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm gonna go ahead and enter Forbidden Woods early. I probably won't be able to complete it all in one go, but I got this skull hammer, so I can open up warp pots. And there are shortcut warp pots added in the randomizer in between certain dungeons. So there's a warp pot in between Dragon Roost, Forbidden Woods, and Tower of the Gods. And then there's warps in between Wind Temple and Earth Temple. So even though I can't do everything in Forest Haven, I should be able to get a couple of checks, and they should be pretty fast. Now, the game doesn't actually think that those checks are accessible to me right now, and that's very simple why. It's simply just because of the fact that normally, to be able to get up to the top, you need the grappling hook. However, I don't need to get to the top of Forest Haven to be able to enter Forbidden Woods. All I need to do is to stand right here, and then I will just simply wait. And right as the wind is about to push the boat off, I press A to jump out of the boat, and I start flying with my leaf. And then I'm just going to leaf over here. Actually, I hope I have enough magic. I just noticed that. I might have spoken too soon. Okay. It does work, but maybe make sure you have full magic when you come back there. Also, I just noticed my stream just went down. So, I hope that my internet comes back on. That's unfortunate. Dude. That's fine. There's magic over here. I really thought that I would have the bare minimum amount of magic. I guess you actually need... You can only miss one or two small ones to be able to get over there. Oh? Back? I think we're back. Back? Question mark? We're good? Maisie, can you DM me if the audio is fine? I don't know if the audio is fine. I know we've had some weird glitches lately on Twitch where if you picnic, your audio gets glitched. I want to make sure the audio is okay. So if mods can tell Maisie to DM me that audio is fine, that'd be good. Oh, I got one from a Twitch staff. Audio is fine. Thank you, Eteric. All right, we're good. Don't worry, Chad. You definitely did not miss me being one tick of magic short and falling down trying to enter Forbidden Woods early with the Deku Leaf. That's definitely not what you missed. Nope. Okay. Nice to see that it's working now, though. I don't know why. Let's see that that bug is fixed. Anyways. All right. All right, let's try and think here. So we have Forbidden Woods now. Forbidden Woods, we already have a small key for as well. And there's only one small key in all of Forbidden Woods. So technically, no small keys are locking me out. Now, unfortunately, having a sword is fairly okay because of the items I have. But if I want to do the boss, I will have a really bad time. So I'm thinking of leaving the boss alone. Sounds really weird saying that out loud. I'm thinking of leaving a boss in a dungeon alone in a Zelda game. Either way, I think I'm going to leave him alone. All right, anyways. There should be a lot of checks here that we can get here, though. So let's see. So we're going to get the first check here. Oh my god, Triforce. Okay. Really good. That's definitely an item that we need. I don't have the grappling hook. I need to know, do they always drop jelly if you kill them? They don't, damn. I do still want to kill them, though. I do need a lot of jelly. Usually, when you come here, you have the grappling hook, so you just, like, grapple the crap out of them. Because every time you grapple them, you get one. Worst case scenario, I just come back later. But I might as well, like, try and kill each one that I see. And hope to get a drop. So just speed up the process a bit for later. There's so many small things like this to think about. This is why it's like really difficult to do these all max settings. It seems like, oh, well, there's not much skill because there's so many locations. But the thing is, even if you get like lucky, you know, like you get like, good luck with, you can technically get good luck and get a sort of advantage, obviously. But a lot of this actually still comes down to skill. Because being able to more optimally route and do strats and have more consistency really gives you the upper edge for these long races. So even though there are some lock-in, like let's say you find the grappling hook early, yes, it will be very hard to come back for that even if you optimize the gameplay really well. There is still like a lot of things you can do to mitigate the luck element of these randomizer races. Those are not actually useful at all. Those do not count towards 100% in the game. For some reason, they are not counted in the inventory, so they are not required. So, that's one of the few and only items that I absolutely do not need in any regard. I do also need golden feathers, but once again, I don't have the grappling hook, and I think they have a pretty low drop rate, so I think those I'm just gonna leave for now. An orange rupee. You know what? I was actually short on my rupees, so that's not too bad. Unfortunately, I don't have bombs, so if I don't find bombs in this dungeon, I will also have to skip a tingle chest here. That's why it's really good that I have the shortcut warp here unlocked. Okay. Here, I actually can't get up on this ledge, but thankfully, there's a really cool technique you can do here. Where you can cut this partially down, and then when it re-grabs to fix itself, it pulls itself up, and bam. It's a really cool technique to not have to deal with the grappling hook there. You can technically do a jump and 2 perfectly timed leaf pumps to get over that ledge, but it is literally like it is basically like double or triple frame perfect. Like it is so like the timing on that is one of the most precise tricks I've ever done in Wind Waker. You have to do absolute perfect leaf pumps and an absolute perfect leaf cancel. It's not something you want to do. What? Okay, I don't know what happened with my analog stick there. That was a snapback if you've ever seen one. I was holding forward and I let go of the analog stick and then pressed A and somehow it turned down. Yeah, you can definitely tell that I have a bit of an older controller, but I like it. It's the spice awareness. My Wind Waker controller. Manual Super Swim has done its toll on this thing. For sure. Okay. Oh yeah, you can skip the mace, by the way, there by doing a precise roll through that. A Hyo pair. Can I even hold that in my inventory? I didn't think I had space for that. No, not the 200 rupees. I don't want to find those right now. Stop. No. No, no, no. Really good drops. We take those. Love to see those. Give me those blue shoes or green shoes. I don't think I've ever been so happy seeing like chew jelly drops because you avoid them in the speed run. But in this one, it is a banger, dude. I just realized there's an item I can't get that's at the top here, and the only way to get it without the grappling hook is to do a really difficult storage strat. But the only chest I have left that I could storage to get up there requires bombs, and I don't have bombs. So... Wow, the Skullhammer one hits him. I did not even know that. Anyways, did not expect that. That was very of an anticlimactic fight. Anyways, yeah, so I unfortunately think I'm gonna have to skip another item here. So I guess there's 2 items I'll skip in Forbidden Woods. Alright, you can actually get out of here with both the boomerang and the hookshot. As long as you get that flick fast. There we go. The timing is fairly generous on that switch since it's like the first one in the game. Skull necklace. Sag. Okay, now, there are some checks in the basement that I would like to do, but since I don't have bombs, there's only one way to get down here, and I remember having done this strat in the past, and it is really bad. I will go for this like once or twice. If I don't get it, I think I'm just gonna leave and like ignore this check, because this is a really annoying clip, because you're also on a time. You can see here this nut is like despawning. Oh my god, I got it first. Okay, never mind. That is okay. Wow, Giga Chad. Okay, anyways, you can use that to clip out of bounds, but it's such a lightweight object. It gets pushed off by Link so quickly that you have basically, like, it's very precise to do the out-of-bounds clip with that specific item, and because it despawns, you also only have 1 attempt per nut, and it takes a while to just go and pick up another one, so... I did not expect to get that first try. That's the kind of trick that I usually just give up on doing. Super clean, though. Super happy about that. Gold feather. I think I can cut this down with arrows. just gonna say, I don't see why I can't. Have to do it that way because I don't have bombs, so I need that bomb. There is one chest in here that I actually, unfortunately, can't get. In this room right here, there is a... In this room here, there is a hidden tingle chest, which is the normal way you in vanilla game get the tingle statues. In the randomizer, it does not use tingle bombs, rather it uses normal bombs. But since I don't have normal bombs, I can't get it. And trust me, I have tried, unless they changed it in the most recent version. I have tried in the past using this bomb flower, and to my knowledge, it does not work. Guess we'll... Let's find out. It's such a quick throw anyways. But from my testing in previous versions, yeah, exactly. That should have hit if it worked. Wow! That snipe. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go around here. Let's check what this is. Anything good? A red rupee. Okay. Unfortunately, it seems like Forbidden Woods was kind of a scam. I was really hoping this was going to be a good place. A little bit sad about that. Never feels good to get scammed. I'm actually gonna do the casual way here of just like going here with the leaf. There is a leaf pump strat you can do, but without bombs, it's really annoying to do. So it's so much. It's like only saves also in like a few seconds. So we're gonna go for consistency here. Here you can do a cool little skip though, by the way. Hold on, let me get this hook shot out here, or the skull hammer. Kill these green shoes. Got really good luck with these drops in this dungeon. Anyways, on this one here, you can do a skip, which normally you can't do in the vanilla game, but with randomizers you can. There's a tiny gap in the floor right here where you can just barely hook shot through, clip through, and immediately get this chest. That's super cool. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Nothing useful here. All right. Yes, 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 no, yes, 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 no, yes, yes. Okay, there's only one more check. Okay, I clicked off everything, and then we get this one. So we're only missing 3 items in this dungeon. Not bad. This was a good example of the importance of routing. I haven't even gone for the purely most optimal checks because I'm going, like, I'm playing for, like, the long perspective, you know, of, like, this is gonna be a long seed. So I'm doing some, like, future-proofing strat. But even still, I've done 50 checks, which is, like, what, like, 1/6 of everything in an hour and a half. But some 50 checks are gonna take way longer because, like, these last 20 checks I did that in like the last 15-20 minutes. So it really makes a big difference. What checks you're doing? Anyways, let's head out of here. I still haven't found a sword though, which is a little bit sad because there are a total of 4 swords in the game, meaning that we are coming up on, like, what theoretically we should, because being bad at math and me being in the middle of a run, if I'm guessing, because technically there's 4 checks that has a sword, you should in about, what, like 70-ish checks, I think? And around 70 checks, you should find at least an average 1 sword, because there's 4 of them in the entire game. But, Yeah. Wait, let's do the lookout platform first, actually, because I'm gonna do a chest storage for the... Yeah, I'm gonna do a chest storage strat for the... chest at the top here. I can get in the cave legitimately, but it's just way slower with a pair. Oh, by the way, this one I don't need to kill any of the enemies. The chest is just already spawned. Forbidden Woods Tingle Statue. Thank you for rubbing in my face that I couldn't get that chest. Thank you, game. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm out of here. Just gonna click these off immediately because I know I'm about to do them. Even though I have fire arrows and the DQ leaf, I'm gonna do a storage strat for in here too, just because it's faster and I'm trying to go as fast as I can, obviously. This is a strat that you usually do if you don't have any required items here. Like, let's say you come here and you don't have the fire and ice arrows or the DQ leaf. This is a really cool strat you can use if you ever want to try Randomizer yourself to get technically 3 checks. So when you have storage enabled, you store opening up this chest. You walk up on this side right here, and you can actually just jump through right here. There's a little gap in the wall. And then, bam, you can jump into the loading zone. And then here, you can climb up this ledge with no items. Get storage. There we go. It's frame perfect, so sometimes I occasionally miss it. And store this chest. I actually will listen to the audio right now. Wait, never mind. It doesn't even matter. Even if it is rupees, it won't make a sound because I'm maxed out. Normally, you can know if it's rupees by going into the next coordinates. Because when you go to the next coordinates, when you receive the item you stored. Anyways, now here on this island, you have a few ways to get in. You can either A, use the grappling hook with a glitch. You can B, I think I can do this trick with the skull hammer, right? Nice. You can B, use the pair like vanilla, or C, you can get storage and just clip through these bars, just like that. Even though I have the spoils bag and the seagulls and the pairs, it's really slow, so there's no way I'm doing that. Alright. Let's see what we get, and then we're going to check our inventory to see if anything good we got from storing those chests, since we stored 2 of them. Alright, let's see. Any good items in my inventory? Pick the box. Pick the box. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually a sick item to get. And did we get any small keys? DRC Forbidden Woods and Tower of the Gods. Okay, we got a Tower of the Gods big key. Nice. Okay, so we got the Tower of the Gods big key. And wait, we got the Forbidden Woods big key too? Holy, when did we get that? Oh. Anyways, that's really good. That's really, really good. Okay. Really good chest storage is there. Love to see that. I guess I could have entered the boss room then, but I don't know if I would have had enough arrows or damage to kill him anyways in one cycle. I don't think I did, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, that was super clean. Love to see that. All right. Alright. Great Fairy, and then Southern Lookout platform, defeat the enemies. Nodders. Alright. Let's see if we get anything good. Oh boy. I really want to start finding that grappling hook. Going to islands and then not being able to get anything because I know the grappling hook is getting very sad. I should probably also do a trip to Windfall because I have a lot of really fast checks right now at Windfall because I just found the Picto box. It will mean though I'll do another attempt on Sploosh Kaboom, which I kind of don't want to do. But yeah, anyways, so I can, yeah, there's a lot of fast checks there. I think it's the most optimal thing I can do in the ocean right now, because there's a couple of things I can do in, like, the bottom right corner of the ocean, but, like, I really don't want to do them, because, like, doing those without the grappling hook is just super annoying, because it will basically guarantee that I'm gonna lose a few minutes sailing around again. But if I don't find one soon, I probably just will have to. Okay, heart piece. All right. Is it really time already for another trip? Oh, I don't really want to. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well go to Bombile and do another 2 trades actually for this. I might as well. It'll be more optimal that way while I'm here. I'm only 1 coordinate away before I warp. It's better to do that. Because I'm most likely going to have to do the full trade anyways in the game. Also, I hope I'm not doing this order incorrectly. You have to do a very specific order because there's, like, I think 4 Gorons around the ocean that has this flower trading thing. And certain Gorons can only accept certain flowers and give you certain ones. And there's additional ones, too, that are not necessary. So to get the optimal path, I hope I remember the order for this. I do it in my Hundo runs, but in Hundo it's a little bit different because you're just, like, following the same routes. You're not having to think as clearly of, like, which Goron you're actually trading within which order. But I'm 90% sure I'm doing this one. That's my... I think it's a 2 trade with this guy. He should give me, I think, a statue one, like a goddess statue one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the fountain idol, sorry. Anyways, okay. Well, at least it was the right trades. That's good. And then while we're here, we might as well just get the submarine and the watchtower. Those are 2 really fast checks. After this, I want to say that it is Great Fish, then Mother and Child, and Great Fish, then Mother and Child. Could be wrong, but I think that's the order. Give me that sword. The game won't give me a sword, so we're having to come up with creative ways to play the game. Also, yay, joy pendant. I actually do need a lot of joy pendants. Just not finding many. Joy pendants are actually not that common and great of a drop when you don't have the grappling hook. My internet is not having the best of times right now. Wow. Wow. It would have been sick if I got a bottle there, because I could have picked up that fairy right there and immediately had the fairy. Unfortunately, life is not that good. All right. I need to be clever about this. So I actually want a lot of rupees right now. I'm actually going to do something here. To become Lenzo's assistant, which I have to do, I have to take a bunch of pictures scattered around Windfall. Now, to try and optimize the route, because to do the quest around Windfall of becoming his assistant, you need to take pictures of different events happening around Windfall, and that is some of the events, like for example, waiting for like Anton to talk to Linda and stuff like that. Like, it takes a few minutes, so you want to try and do things while like that's happening instead of just literally standing around waiting. So what I'm going to do is, since I have to reload there, I'll do one single attempt. Anyways, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and do flowers while... Yeah, I'll do only one attempt because I do need the rupees. I'm gonna do flowers while I'm waiting for the cycle. So more similarly to how I would do it in a 100% speed run. If I win this, I'd actually be happy, even though I'm not gonna get the under 20 reward. Damn it. I was gonna say, because then I would get a 50 rupee. Okay, nice. No thank you. I don't want anything. Alright. So, let's try and optimize this as much as possible. So we're gonna make it... We're gonna make it day. And now the cycle is going to start. So we're gonna have to be clever about this. So now the cycle starts. We're gonna head over here. Gonna receive the item. Unfortunately, not great. Then I'm actually going to put down the idol here because it's a very expensive one. And now, to get the heart piece to decorate Windfall, you just have to, like, basically decorate every slot that you can in the game. And because there's a lot of slots, we're just gonna buy the ugliest 10 rupee one for each one of these slots. And like I said, right now, there are NPCs walking around. Like, that's one of them. That's one of them I need to take a picture of. I need to take a picture of him sending a letter in the mail. And since they take so long to walk around, we're just gonna do this while waiting. Just gonna try and pick up some rupees, because I actually don't have enough rupees to buy all the flowers right now. Also, nice rupee count, 69. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just trying to make it so that I'm losing almost no time whatsoever for this. I really hope I get some better luck than that. I really need some rupees right now. Okay, 2 5s. That's a better. Okay, I only need 10 rupees now to have all of it, so I should be good. I'll be bankrupt doing it, but at least I would have enough to do this. 1 here. 1 here. And 1 here. You also have to avoid being in front of him because he's super shy, so if he's looking at you, he just stops in place and it throws off the cycle. So now I'm gonna have to slightly make Anton look at me too. There's the 60 rupees, which is the bare minimum. Can I walk forward? Yes, I can. Buy those. Gonna go here. I want to be 100% certain that I don't miss the cycle, so I'm going to jump down and stand in front of Anton here. I'm going to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I can also not worry about him seeing me there. Let me buy these 3. Because, yeah, if I accidentally miss Anton, which is the second picture I'm supposed to take in this cycle, then I have to wait 4 minutes. So I'd rather just wait a few extra seconds for him than not. They're also slightly RNG-based, so Anton can at any point randomly stop and decide to just look around for literally no reason. It's entirely luck-based. There's nothing I can do about it. So sometimes Anton will be super fast, and sometimes you will just have to wait like 5 seconds. So I'm now risking the fastest cycle and then just having him rip the run. Alright. That's basically all the rupees I can get around Windfall right now. And that's all the things I can do around Windfall too, I think. Actually, I can get this 5 rupee here. And I can also, while waiting, go up here and talk to this guy. This is the guy that gives me the heart piece. Treasure chart. Okay, well, it's probably a necessary item to get. But unfortunately, it didn't lead me anywhere. Gonna get the idol. And now it's time to take out the telescope. Sorry, the picto box. Because it's time for some pictures. Oh my god, I'm about to miss it. Oh my god. I really hope that picture worked. The controls are different on the GameCube version and they're on HD. Instead of looking around with the C-stick, you aim with the C-stick and you look around with the analog stick. So I just messed... Oh, no. I should have just stood and waited. Oh, no. I really desperately hope that picture worked. Please do not tell me I have to wait 5 minutes. I really, really hope that picture counted. It was a bad picture. It was a really bad picture, but he was mailing it at the time. God, please, for the love of God, tell me that that picture worked. Oh my dog. Well, let's find out. Did I just waste 5 minutes? I'm pretty sure I did. That picture sucked ass. Well, not wasted 5 minutes, but did I just lose 5 minutes, I should say. Oh, wrong picture. Yeah, it didn't work. Unfortunately, there's no other main side quests on Windfall that is worth waiting for. So, I just basically have to stand around for the next 5 minutes and talk. Also, I know if you're watching this on YouTube, you're not noticing this, but man, for people that don't know, I recently moved to the US, and where I live, I'm not too pleased with my internet. This is my 3rd time going to 0 frames. I am not too pleased at these frequent disconnects. I really wish we had fiber here. It is a must wherever I move next. To have fiber. At least I got my rupees back up. trying to think of anything that's on the positive side right now. Alright, time to wait. By the way, while I'm waiting, since I'm uploading this to both Twitch and YouTube, I haven't had an opportunity to, like, say this, but I guess I can just say it now, in case you're watching this randomizer video and you're this far in, and you also watch my randomizer video of Skyward Sword. And this goes for almost any of my uploads. If there's usually anything I need to cover, I either put it in the description of the video, or I make it as a pinned comment or a second comment. So you can always look if I say something if you're curious about my opinion about something. Because it seems like a lot of people from my recent Skyward Sword uploads think that I absolutely hated Skyward Sword. I don't hate Skyward Sword. If you look at the pinned comment on part 1, you will see my actual take on it. But, like, do I complain because I think it's a decently flawed game? Sure, but I also think it has a lot of positive and great things to it. So, like, just because I complain doesn't mean that I absolutely hate it. So, before you type away 1,000 comments, a good tip of advice would be to read the comment section. It's at the top. Anyway, so that being said, we got the picture. We saved it. Let's see what you think of this picture. Wow, very cool, yes. I'm glad you liked that picture. Oops, wrong one. Forsaken Fortress dungeon map. It's not guaranteed that what I just did was a rip, though, because that leads to the next check, which is Bring Forest Fairy, which is the next part of becoming his assistant on the GameCube version. So, this could still be absolutely necessary to do, so hopefully it wasn't all in vain. That is not the item I wanted. Well, I mean, Red Choo-Choo, that is something I will need. Moblin Letter, now that's actually an item at Windfall. That's really convenient while we're here anyways. Let's go and deliver a letter to Maggie, shall we? She blinked for my picture. What the hell, man? Not cool. Treasure number 6. Please let me find the grappling hook soon. This is just making me sad at this point. I'm getting so many item checks. I'm getting so many item checks that I cannot actually use because I don't have the grappling hook. Okay. Here we go again. It can't be that unlucky, surely, right? Wait, it doesn't matter. I can't win. I am short on rupees, though. Nope. Come on, please. Oh my god, I just found the hardest squid first. Please, game. No way. I'm so sad. I was throwing the game and accidentally won. What the hell? I was literally throwing it. I was like, I can't sub 20. So I spammed the last 3 shots and it happened to hit him. Oh, come on, dude. Not this situation again. I can't win. Oh my god. Literally when I'm throwing the shots, I'm finding him. Come on. Okay, that's a great start. I was shooting from bottom to top. And wait, did I shoot from bottom or top? Oh my god, hold on. This has to be a 3 squid. Which means I think this is a 2 and this would be the next one. Yes! Oh my god. 19. This better be a good check, I swear to god. It is actually one of the only items in 100% that's not necessary. I'm so mad. I am so mad. Even a heart piece or a treasure chart would at least have meant that it was a necessary item to obtain. It is one of the only items in the entire game that is not necessary. I'm just going to do this quickly. I'm guaranteed I'm just going to see lol W and kick W. Wow. Chad just laughing at me. Thanks, Chad. And, of course, some people just pog champing in the chat because, wow, what a pog champ item. Oh, my God. Wait. Delivering the Moblin letter gave me Maggie's letter? Dude, this is almost vanilla. What? Inception? I can't believe how much time I spent getting that item there. Just for it to be that. Disappointed! A lot of running back and forth here. This is a bad... Normally, you want to have both of those letters so you can go into the room and give her the letter as you've already mailed the first one. Because it means that you can watch the mailman get shooed away. Basically, TLDR if you don't know the story of this. It's really weird. Like, this is one of the weirdest stories, and this is not made up. This is legitimately what happens in the game. Are you ready for this? Okay. Be ready for some weird champ stuff, okay? So, when Ganondorf is trying to find Zelda, he basically goes ahead and captures any, like, young women around the age of 10 with long, pointy ears. And then he basically checks if they have the power of the Triforce to find Zelda, right? That's why, accidentally, Link's sister gets captured in the beginning of the game. That's, like, the general early game lore. Either way. Maggie is one of the people that gets captured by Helmrock and puts into the jail of Forsaken Fortress. Now, this is where things get really weird. While she is in the jail, apparently there is a guard, which remember, the guards are moblins, like the pig enemy, that treats her a little bit extra nice, and she starts to fall in love with this moblin. So, when she gets captured, misses the guard and wants to send love letters to the guard. But her dad, which, by the way, funny thing, a little bit of a fun fact about Wind Waker, which I think to this day is hilarious, they didn't give the dad a name. His official name in the game is Maggie's father, which I think is super hilarious. Either way, so Maggie's father, nameless Maggie's father, does not allow this to happen. Honestly, though, Giga Chad, good dad. That's freaking weird of a dynamic. Either way, doesn't want this to happen. So, if you talk to her on your own, she will hand you a letter, and then you deliver it for her. Then, she gets a response letter, and that's why the mailman walks over there. But the dad won't let his daughter receive that letter because he thinks that this whole thing is freaking weird. That's why I said that's why the check there is called like the mailman gets shooed away. Either way, so then you go to the cafe and you get the letter, and then you hand deliver it to her, and that's how you get the item. Now, this is where things get weird, okay? She actually reads the letter out loud, and it's one of the weirdest letters you will ever hear. He's basically talking about how he's fantasizing about eating her. Like, not in like literally like eating her as like a lunch. Like, I'm talking about like, it gets so weird. Like, for being a Zelda game, and like, it is a really weird plot. I cannot believe Nintendo put this in the game. It is one of the weirdest things I have ever seen, and I played a lot of Zelda. It is truly a weird thing. I have no idea what Nintendo was doing when they decided to put that into the lore. One of the weirdest stories of any Zelda game I've heard. Also, I hope it didn't fail this, because there's a really cool strat you can do in the GameCube version. So what I did right there is I got storage, so I was able, and then I took King of Red Lions, and I basically put him over there. Now, maybe 17 good? No, like a little bit more, maybe like 20? 19? Okay. Either way, the game just checks for if you hit an object to know if you actually hit a barrel or not. So if you put King of Red Lions in the ocean there, and then you shoot King of Red Lions, because you're technically hitting something, the game thinks you're hitting a barrel, and it's just counting they're hitting them, and then once all 5 is done, it automatically explodes and just gives you the reward. So it's a super fast way to do this game. They, for some reason, patched this. Yay. They, for some reason, patched this on the HD version, but it does work in the GameCube version. I also will say, you can actually do this without glitches and without storage super swimming. You can technically just barely make it back to the island if you get lucky, but it's way more difficult to do, so it's easier to just do storage. Yeah, shoot him basically 10 times, and bam, there you go. Also, because I got Command Melody, and I have Hookshot, and I got Iron Boots recently, I'm actually able to do a part of Wind Temple now, so I should probably go to Wind Temple. Kind of a weird check to do this early on, but it's one of the best things I can do, so might as well go Wind Temple. I have been avoiding doing super swims much, because it's not that much faster in the rando, but since I don't have my boat here, I'm going to super swim. If you don't know how super swimming works, it works like manual super swim, if you ever heard of that. Basically, when you get storage in this game and you just take out the Wind Waker, what it allows you to do is it allows you to walk around. It allows you to walk around while the Wind Waker is out. And the important thing to note about the Wind Waker specifically is that it has something known as camera lock, meaning that the camera has to face the front of Link always. So it always has to face the front of Link. And this can be abused, because normally you just take out the Wind Waker, it faces the front of Link, and you play a song, and it's whatever. But since I can walk around in this mode, it means that if I'm in the water and I hold up, Link wants to turn around, but if Link turns around, the camera needs to turn around too, meaning that by just holding up, I will turn around every single frame in the ocean. And every single time you turn around in the ocean, you gain 3 units of negative speed. And Nintendo forgot to put a speed cap for how fast it can go backwards. So by doing that multiple times, you're able to theoretically gain an infinite amount of speed as long as you can keep your air up and not drown. So by doing that over and over and over again, you just keep gaining more and more speed until eventually you just release it and go wherever you want. My car. I love Makar. He's so precious. I have the hook shot. Okay. I can do some cool out of bounds flips without chest storage if I have the hook shot. I don't actually know if I have enough magic to get over, so I'm gonna get some extra magic here. I really hope I find a sword soon, though. The fact that I don't have a sword yet is very frustrating. Like, I have checked 78 locations so far. What is this? Sorry. I've checked 79 locations out of 400, or sorry, out of 300, and I still have not found a sword. And there are 4 swords in the game. Because how upgradable items work in Randomizer is that they all are treated the same item, but then before it gives it to you and adds it to your inventory, it just checks if you currently have an item or not to know which upgrade it should be. So they're considered in the game as quote-unquote progressive sword upgrade. That's what they're called. So if you have no sword, it automatically is hero sword, and if you have one, it's master sword, and master sword upgrade 1, and then master sword upgrade 2. That's why I keep saying that there's... I'm sorry about that if that was loud. I hit the mic. That's why I keep saying that there's taking 4 checks for the sword. All right. We'll just keep driving. I actually want to keep bringing my car along with me, but I don't want to have to go and pick him up, so I'm just going to reload that room. I think on the GameCube version, you can break this with a, yeah, Skull Hammer Jump Slash. That's what I thought. That's one of the shortcut ones, so now if I ever go to Earth Temple, I can come back to Wind Temple through that. It's really cool. It's a really quick way to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot, usually you get bombs there. Actually, I'm gonna leave you here for now. Sorry, bro. I'll come back for you. Oh, boy. Damn it, I was in the middle of my jump slash animation. Normally, you can do an insta sword slash there, but I was like, uh-oh, I don't have a sword. Alright, I'm gonna check where in the cycle he is before I drop down this time. Okay, I'm good. Treasure shard number 2. Yeah, I was gonna bring my car here to open up that song stone, but then I realized I don't have the Wind God lyric song yet, so can't really do that. Also, thank you everybody so much for the subs, by the way. I keep seeing the counter going up. I'm sorry I can't thank you all. So I'm just gonna call you Turtle because it's a cool animal. So thank you, Turtle, for the few subs. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that is a really nice item to have. I am actually so happy about that. I never thought I would be so happy to see an item like a rupee bag upgrade, but that is so nice. That is so nice for a category like this. I am immediately going to get back to the overworld, going to check expensive beetle now, because that's 3 super fast checks that I can see. Also, I technically have the key to enter the mini-boss room, but I do not want to use my small key for the mini-boss room. I want to use it for getting to the end of the dungeon. So I'm going to go ahead and use glitches here. I'm very lucky on my timing to find that big rupee bag now. I just found a 200 rupee. Nice. It's gonna save a lot of tedious time having that early. This is gonna be a pain to do. I only have 6 arrows. Please give me more arrows. Oh, thank God. Oops, wrong button. Need to shoot this guy in the back. Come on. Yeah. Can you not do that? I swear to God, the skull hammer... Does the skull hammer deal any damage to... to the armor? I think it does. It's just very little. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. Not bad. Wait, actually I want rupees. I am so happy we found that big rupee bag upgrade. Holy crap, we would have already wasted 130 rupees in literally the last 5 minutes. Thank God. All right. All right, we're gonna double target this. Now here, normally what would happen is you break the floor and then you like fight a bunch of enemies, you go back up, and then you just do that over and over again. I'm not planning to do that. Thankfully, if you're right next to the edge, you can grab this ledge. Now, I'm probably not going to be able to do it in the last one, because on the last one, you actually use a bomb to skip it, because you only have 1 frame to do a jump slash. If I don't get it, though, which, yeah, I was going to say I probably don't. That's totally fine. I can get grabbed by the floor master to get out of here, and then I just go back and skip it all. Wait, yeah, grab me. There we go. Okay. So now I got both of the chests, because that's like, it's like a reward. If you actually go ahead and spawn all 5 sets of enemies, as a reward, you will get another chest, which in the vanilla game would have a treasure chart. For us, we will see what we get. There is actually a way to skip this without bombs, but I don't know if it will work with the skull hammer. I'll try it just one time now, but... Oh, wow, it actually works. Nice. There's like a pixel in between those spikes that you can grab. Once again, God bless that rupee bag upgrade. Okay. Alright, Makar, I actually need you. Come here, bro. Makar. All my homies love Makar. Makar. Do I have a lot of arrows? Okay, good. I was gonna say. doing these enemies with a skull hammer and not arrows would be one of the worst things of my life.
Oh.
Because it's already tedious to do this, so without being able to slow them down and stun them, really bad. Hi. Oh my god, we got the mirror shield. Okay, dude. Okay, that is a great item. Great find. That unlocks a couple of more locations in the overworld. Oh, we take those. Oh, we so gladly take those. Can you do this hookshot clip on the GameCube version? I don't remember. I don't remember if you can. Maybe. I'm just gonna go for a roll clip. There's a couple of ways to go out of bounds here. So normally you would have to like do a bunch of floors at the top to open up this floor. I'm not gonna go ahead and do that. I just want to try and clip out of bounds right here and go to the end of the dungeon. Unfortunately, I don't have the light arrows and I don't have a sword. So this is gonna be a little bit tedious. Oh, wow. One cycle on that guy, though. That was sick. All right, pretty clean. Big question is, how long will it take until we find our first sword? Ooh, I'm actually gonna get that pearl when I get back down there because that will have a joy pendant in it. And I do want joy pendants. Okay. Let's hope I get this trick first try. This is a little bit of an annoying trick to do. You can skip past these if you do some really well-timed leaf pumps and a leaf cancel. Beautiful. I'm gonna take out my bow here because I'm not gonna risk that. Now, I have all the items I need to beat the boss, but it might seem like I shouldn't be able to get to the boss yet. Thankfully, I actually did get the boss key, but there's a song stone that's in my way. Now, this is one of the most controversial tricks in all of Wind Waker speedrunning. You might be wondering why. That's because this is allowed in the glitchless category, and people don't like when skips are used in glitchless. Technically, because you never go out of bounds, and it was the developer's oversight leaving a gap in between the wall and this, and you didn't use a glitch to get through it, and you didn't go out of bounds or anything. According to the community, it is valid and allowed in glitchless. But to your general viewer and audience, people hate that skip. I will tell you, I don't like glitchless much in general, so it doesn't matter for me, but a big part of why I don't like glitches isn't just because I find it to be a little bit boring. Wait, I could have sworn I got a boss key for Wind Temple. Was it Earth Temple I got it for? Wait, what? I could have... Oh, I must have mixed up Forbidden Woods and Wind Temple. Oh, crap. Well, I wish I would have gotten storage now. Damn it. Well, we're not getting that check, I guess. Whatever, at least I unlocked the war pod, so I can get it quickly later. It's only one item check, it doesn't really matter, I can just do it later. Anyways, but yeah, either way. One of the another reasons why I don't like glitches as much is because even though I love my Twitch ad, it doesn't matter which Twitch ad you have or which chat you have in general. When you do a glitchless speedrun and you do not play the way that people played the game casually, they're gonna get real mad. So, a big reason why I do not like glitchless speedrunning-wise is because, oh man, does the chat get really bad. Alright, there's a skip you can do right here to get into the mini-boss room early. Let's see if I can get it. Not enough height. Okay, I need to get lucky here now. I need this guy to drop a magic so I can hookshot it. Please. Oh, no. Please come over here. Please drop magic. Are you serious? Magic has such a high drop rate. Damn it. I even got the hard part of the trick. And I don't have soup. Damn it. I even got the hard part. I'll try it one more time. If I don't get it, then I just come back later. One last try on it. Because I literally have to get everything first try flawlessly if I can't get a magic drop, which I can't now because the enemies are killed. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, dude. That's my streamer. Let's go. Lean. All right. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. Okay, let me think. I need to think here. Where do I want to go now? Oh, wait, Expensive Beetle. I was talking about this earlier. We're going to go to Expensive Beetle to check what the items is. If I see that Expensive Beetle has a good item, I'm going to ASAP go and grind rupees. All right, everybody spam those pages. I need you to, like, see a bazillion pages. I can, like, I'm literally closing my eyes right now. I can see Twitch chat in front of myself. I just need to see a wall of, like, blesses. Come on. Page. Hey, stop with that dance game. Page. Thank you, chat. Here we go. I desperately want to see a grappling hook here. If I don't, please show me a sword. Damn it. Well, I do need to buy every one of these items. The only good note is that none of these are an emergency, if that makes sense. None of those will, like, buying those early on will not speed this process up in this rando. So, that's the only positive news I have to say about what I just saw there. I'm assuming you can't break cannons with a fire arrow, right? It would have been in logic if you could, anyways. I at least have one check here. Dude, if Gymnast found that grappling hook early, I'm gonna be really sad. I did find 2 out of the 3 pearls really early on, though. So, honestly, it could be in Tower of the Gods. That would make a lot of sense. Well, damn. All right. Thinking. Let's go Ice Ring after this. No, wait. Let's go down left to Headstone, and then let's go... No. Let's go Ice Ring and then warp outside, and then just do the bottom row if it's not Ice Ring. The Tingle Tuner! Where's my GBA? Where's my GBA? Where's my GBA? Oh, it's right there. Thank God. I'm gonna get prepared. That can actually be really useful, especially for when I find a small key for Dragon Roost. Once I found 1 small key for Dragon Roost, the entire DRC... No, 2 actually, I need 2. Once I have 2 small keys for Dragon Roost, I can do all of it. What am I doing? I'm gonna start my sailing sequence here. I got the GBA. For people that don't know, the Tingle Tuner as a casual is just like basically not that useful, but as a speedrunner, oh my dog, is it good. There's only one thing. I remember testing this another time and it didn't work. Unless they changed it in 1.9. In earlier versions of the randomizer, for some reason, because they changed it so that you don't have to own a Tingle Tuner to get the Tingle chests, they made it so that you had so that you can use bombs to find the Tingle chests. Well, last time I tried, because they changed so that it's using a normal bomb instead of the Tingle bombs to find the Tingle chests. Last time I tried, the Tingle bombs just flat out don't work at all. So I think I still need bombs for the Tingle chests, but at least we can still do a bunch of zombie hovers and stuff like that now. Alright. Now we're gonna go in here. This is a cave that a lot of people miss, by the way, when they play this game. There's an inner cave right here. And if you unfreeze all of these enemies right here, you can get some Poggers items. In our case, we're hoping for one good random drop. Let's say it together, Chad. Sword or grappling hook. Sword or grappling hook. Sword or grappling hook. Sword or grappling hook. Damn it, doing the side one is awkward as hell. Well, at least I got a lot of spoils. I will need so many spoils. So I need red shoe jelly, green shoe jelly, joy pendants, skull necklaces. Oh my god, speaking of which, I was just at a fairy island and I did not get the chew there. Damn it, I need to go back. I can't forget about those. I also forgot about it on Thorn Fairy, so I'm definitely not going to skip it. I'm going back. Damn it. Oh, those goddamn tiny blue chews. How many is it that I need? 15. It's 15 out of 23 if I remember correctly, actually. Now when I read that number out loud. Rang a bell. Alright, where's that blue chew? I know there's one on each fairy island. There you are. Come to Papa. Alright. Alright. We're going to do a sailing section now. We're just going to cruise along the entire bottom of the ocean. I was hoping I would not have to do this because I was hoping to find the grappling hook before having done this, but I think it's just the best thing I can do at this point. We're going to do one small detour upwards here. So I can do Cyclops. Because I've had bow and arrow for a long time and I kind of just haven't done them. But then after that, we're just gonna sail to each one of the coordinates at the bottom, because there's a 2 checks, 2 checks, 2 checks, 2 checks, and 2 checks. So I'll get a total of 10 checks, 11 with this one, very quickly here. Alright. Also, can we just appreciate the fact that I'm 2 hours and 40 minutes in and still don't have a sword chat? I'm going to be really mad if he has a sword, because this check has been available to me since like the 20-minute mark. I really hope this guy has nothing, because this is probably a check that Gymnast also did early on. I really hope this is not a sword or a grappling hook. Please don't be. Thank God. They see me rolling, they hating. I wonder, I actually don't know. Can I hook shot these guys instead of using arrows? No. Didn't want to waste too many arrows, but that's fine. I got 5 left, that's fine. What? Oh, I missed one. My hope is that grappling hook is locked behind a triangle island I'm about to go to, where I got the mirror shield, because that would be a huge, most likely W for me, because that means that you had to do... I don't remember where I got the hero shield, but either way, you had to do that, and you had to go to a wind temple to get the mirror shield, so that would be like the best case scenario for me, because that's very likely then that Gymnast did not end up receiving it really early on by just making a different decision than I did. I do have a pair here, so I can get this item, but I don't have to do it yet. I can just simply do this. We're going to go to the side here. And then we're going to actually take out the telescope. I'm going to zoom in and see what item it is. Map, I need it. Oh, wow, no seagulls there. Okay. I'm not going to do the big octo because I need more arrows. There's no way I'm doing the big octo with 5 arrows. I desperately need more. I hope that I can get an arrow drop up here. That would be really sick. Don't hit me. Thank you. Map us, map us, map us. Ooh, arrows. 25, that's easily enough. My maximum is 30, so... Oh, wow, that's lucky. I actually need those, so that's good. I'll take a gold feather. Never mind, I won't take the gold feather. What? I don't know how I did not get that, but okay. Go. Let's see what happens. All right. Hello, Great Fairy. This is the Great Fairy that usually gives you the double magic upgrade, by the way, in case you're curious. And that's why I can do this one without the grappling hook, because it gives you an upgrade without having to salvage it, because most... Ghost ship chart, okay? Most of the... or actually I should say, every single other big octo, once you beat them, it drops a treasure into the ocean that you have to salvage with the grappling hook. This is the one and only one where a fairy is captured by it. So by killing the octo, you just get a fairy upgrade. All right, this is where I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that the grappling hook is in this cave right here that requires the mirror shield. That would be huge for us. I really hope that is the case. I mean, the odds of that is pretty slim, but it would be really sick. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll be happy just finding it at this point. But, like, I'm obviously also hoping to have an advantage because this is a race. So, like... Damn it. So, like, if I get it in, let's say, this location right here, like this chest, I mean, I'm still happy, but, like, it's not as good, you know? Skull necklace. Wow! Alright. Here we go. Alright, get those prages. Let's hope that the Minecraft island gives us a good item. Come on, Steve. We've been friends for a long time, Steve. Come on. I love Minecraft. This is just sad. This is insane. How do I not have a sword? I've checked 102 locations. How? This has to be one of the most unlucky seeds I have ever had, and I guarantee you, Gymnast is cruising around right now with a goddamn Master Sword in his hand. I'm telling you. Mods, can you write down in mod chat 248.50? I think it's on this one. On one of these rocks, I know that a random blue jelly choo-choo spawns. I know that there's a random blue chew here. I know that there is one here. Is it really? Is it on the other side? Okay, maybe it is. Here we go. Wow. All right, raft in a cave here. I'm gonna use the hook shot here. Yes. Scott lyrics, okay. That's actually no longer useful to me. I've gotten everything I could get from that already. Forgot to click those 2 locations off in Temple though. Just did that. Okay, there's a raft here too that I need. Okay. I need to be careful about my health. I just realized I'm at half a heart. Yo, we got more cheese. Cheese. Love cheese. $106 locations. Oh. Never lucky, dude. I swear, I want to claim that there's a 99% likelihood that in the first 10 minutes of this rando, I said that the things I need to get ASAP is a grappling hook and a sword. I'm pretty sure I said that immediately. Yeah. I hope it's becoming obvious why I'm asking for those items. The amount of, like, treasure charts that I'm ignoring is just brutal right now. Green shoe jelly, poggers. Okay, well, we're coming on to slow overroll checks now. Because that was all the fast ones. I'm gonna go Forsaken Fortress early. I completely forgot I could do that with glitches. I could do some early checks here. Because technically the seed could want me to get bombs and then find the grappling hook. So it could easily be here. Didn't even think about that. I'll be a little bit mad if it is here. I could have gotten this place way earlier with glitches. Part of me kind of hopes it's not here. If a sword is here, whatever, I'm not too mad, but yeah, I just don't want a super easy check to have the grappling hook, because then, like, mentally, I just know I'm going to be frustrated knowing that technically if I would have made a different decision, I could have gotten it. Obviously, that's always how, you know, us humans work, but, you know, it's okay. If we find it, though, I'll still be happy. Finding it would just be nice at this point. Let's get everything except for Phantom Ganon here. Gold Feather. Alright, I'll climb. Yo, we got the Hero's Charm. You know what? Let's equip this. Swag. Hero's Charm is an item that a lot of people might not have gotten if they didn't try 100% this game. The Hero's Charm basically makes it so that each boss gets an actual health bar, and if you target an enemy, it will show its health and its health bar. So that's the idea with it. So it just basically shows enemy health. It's a pretty cool item. Some people hate how it looks. I think it looks pretty cool, though. I think it's poggers. All right. Yo, bottle! We can save Grandma, and we can get Grandma Soup. That is so good for this category. I am so happy. Grandma Soup is so good for 100%. It is such a good item to have. I am genuinely happy about that. I cannot wait to save Grandma. That is a great item find. Alright, I can actually go and defeat Helmrock already because I have the hook shot. Sorry. I have the Skull Hammer already. I have the Skull Hammer already, so we can get up there, and we can also get there with just the DP Leaf. We don't actually need like the grappling hook to get there. Click this check off. That will also lead us to get a letter in the mail, which is pretty poggers. Nene, 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 nene. Nene, 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 nene. Alright, in case someone hasn't seen me do a randomizer before with Helmrock, there's a really cool strat you can do on the GameCube version of using storage. So, I guess since I have a little bit of time here, I can try and do a general simplified explanation of how storage actually works. How storage actually works is that in this game, imagine that there's like states, right? Like there's a state. This is not completely accurate, but it's the easiest way to understand it with a more simplified, half-accurate explanation. Imagine that there's like a bunch of different states in the game, right? And there's the playable state, and then they have different states that takes away the control from the player, like when you're opening up a chest, when you're watching a cutscene, things like that. There's different things that needs to restrict how much access you have to the game. Sometimes you are allowed to move the camera, sometimes you can press A and B for text boxes, sometimes you can't press anything at all, etc. Well, when you get storage, what storage does is it stores a value, which means that the next time the game tries to change Link's state, basically restricting him, it will stay in the playable state. So I got storage right there, and I activated the cutscene, and it's supposed to take away my control. But because I had storage enabled, I'm able to have control over Link and be in the playable state during the cutscene. That allows me to jump down into this tower while that cutscene is going on, and then I can stand right here. And now I just hope that he basically comes and lands right here in the middle of this room. There's a very small chance that he can soft lock in the wall, but hopefully he doesn't. Just come over here. Thank you. And because you're not supposed to be able to be in this room and never supposed to be at a higher ground than Helm Rock, he just tries to continuously walk towards you, but he can't actually reach you because you're on top of an object. So that means you can just like skull hammer him 4 times in a row. And then for damage here, I can just kind of hammer him over and over again and immediately take him down. And bam, that's Helm Rock. I'm going to go pee quickly. I'm going to lose a few seconds, but that's fine. Oh my god, is that a... That's the arrow. I thought that was a sword from far away. I'm pissed. I thought that that was like the thing that holds the hero sword. I'm so mad right now. God damn it. Debated. Oh my god. Damn it. I was about to be so happy, dude. Ah! Let's check Ghost Ship. Screw it. Oh my god, there's an item check that I forgot to do that is supposed to be one of the first things you do in the entire game. If that has the sword or the grappling hook, I am so mad. There's an island known as Mother and Child Island. And there's no reason to save it, because you warp in there. You're supposed to get the Fire and Ice Arrow cutscene there, and the randomizer uses a chest there. Normally, you literally just warp there ASAP, pick up the chest, and then leave. There's no reason to wait to check it. There's no reason to. The only advantage is that if you have a bottle, you can pick up a fairy. So I like to wait a little bit to do it, but not long. I completely forgot about it. If that has a good item, oh, because that is one of the first checks you're like supposed to do, because in terms of routing, it just doesn't make any sense to save it. So it's just an easy check to get out of the way. I'm gonna be so mad if that has a good item. Spoils bag! Yo! Spoil trades! That's sick! Let's go! That is actually a really good check. How many do I have? Ooh, I have all the green ones. That's really good. Nice. Okay. Dude, I cannot believe I forgot about Mother and Child Isle. I just thought about it because I got the bottle, so I wanted to pick up a fairy. Oh, I'm so scared right now. Thank God. Thank God. All right, let's save Grandma, Chad. We love you, Grandma. She'll also mail me an item, so I get both soup, which means I have, if I don't fail the glitch, infinite magic now, and double damage for my sword. But I also get an item from it. I should have a total of 3 letters now: Tingle, Ariel, and Grandma. I will need to make it a new day, though, to get the Grandma one. All right, let's see what we get. Heart container, okay. We take those. And a heart piece. Grandma! I love you! She held a Triforce piece for us. Thanks, Grandma. What a Giga Chad. Thank you, Grandma. We love you. Grandma is such a homie. There's 2 checks over here and a blue choo-choo. Do not make me forget that again. I've forgotten so many of the blue ones. Boomerang! Wait, that's actually really good because that allows me to break the towers. So towers, watchtowers, that have cannons on them can actually be broken with a boomerang. You can break them with either the boomerang or the bombs. So that's actually a good replacement for bombs. So it's actually a really good item to get. Triforce Chart 8. That's not the item I thought I had equipped. Oh, this is a really tricky seed, dude. Also, I said that you can do this. I did not say that it was fast. Because that is something that this is not. Oh my god, these wins. Alright. Let's check what these two watchtowers has to offer. All right, one more check here. Come on. Let's get something good. The Lux Picto Box. Okay, I think we're gonna have to make another little trip back to, I think we're gonna have to make another little trip back to Windfall, honestly. This is interesting. Okay, Windfall it is. What about 123 checks out of 179? Still no sword. Oh. I swear, isn't there supposed to be... I was gonna say, I swear there's a blue chew here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm only supposed to trade once. I think that's the item I'm supposed to have. Yeah, no. No thanks. It's definitely this one I'm supposed to have. Alright. Now we're gonna... Let's see here. Oh, because I have Grandma's soup, I couldn't do the Bring Forest Firefly. I also don't want to give away my Grandma's soup. I hope I just get another bottle, I guess. Okay, now we need this. I don't know if that's a good image. Let's find out. It was. He's excited to go on a date. Poggers. I've completely forgotten about the full moon. I hope I didn't just barely miss it, because I don't know how many nights I've gone through. That would be quite slow. Hey. Power bracelets, okay. We take those. We take those. That unlocks Earth Temple. Alright. Wait, what? I'm stupid. Wrong song. Alright. Let's see what night we're on. What? Oh yeah, I've already done the ghost ship, so I can't use that to my advantage to know which night I'm... Oh my god, it's actually the full moon. I knew that either we either just barely missed it, or we're just coming up on it. Thank god. I got really lucky there. Okay, that's very lucky. Alright. That's very, very lucky, because skipping to the night... Like, basically, if this is a good check, I wouldn't want to skip to the same, like, 8 nights, because it takes so long. I would have basically just gone ahead and, had to do it way later in the rando. Whatever. Treasure 20, maybe it's a good one, we never know. We'll find out eventually. I think I had 15 green ones, right? Yeah. I love this cutscene. Oh my god, we actually got an empty bottle from it. I can actually get a firefly now. Let's go! Actual pretty good item. We take those. Alright. Have they gone on their date yet? Or do I need to make it another night? Linda? Okay, you're on a date. Good. Alright, come on. I literally just gave you the love of your life. You better give me a good item. Trash at 36. So many treasure charts. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Great Fish so I don't forget to start my trade for my next thing. So it's over with, so next time I'm at the top left of the ocean, I can go to Mother and Child for the next trade. I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna have to do the full trade sequence to get an item. I'm hoping, at least. It would be a little bit of a waste of time if I don't get that item, but I'm assuming it's gonna be a necessary item. Well, our inventory is starting to look better. Let's go down to outside. Alright, it's time to Prage, because I'm about to check if Savage Labyrinth has anything useful that we need, and I'm praying that we do not have to do Savage Labyrinth. I'm not going to do it right now anyways, unless I see that it has like the grappling hook or something on it, because I don't have a sword, but I just really wanted to say that, like, even if I do the first 30 floors, that's fine. I just really, on the GameCube version with that item sliding, do not want to have to do all 50 floors. So I'm really hoping that there's nothing of value down here. Like, no hearts, no treasure charts, no nothing. Just please be complete and utter garbage. Deep in a never-ending darkness, the way to challenge awaits. The thing that scares me is that I don't know if that means I have to do it or not. It means that there's no progressive-based items down there. I'm like, that means that there's no progressive-based items. So I definitely have no progressive-based items down there. But because this is a 100%, I don't know if it will give you a hint for something like a heart piece. Does that make sense? I have no clue. I have zero clue if the hint for Savage Labyrinth includes non-progressive things that we need for Hundo. So even though it doesn't say anything that we need there, I'm scared that there is items that we need for Hundo. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. I'm pretty sure that there is a blue chew up here. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to remember that there is one up here. I guess not. Maybe I was wrong. I thought there was. Even if there is, whatever, I can miss a few. You have 7 spare ones or 8 spare ones. I thought there was a blue chew one up there. Weird. I really am like kind of like at shock right now at my items. Hio pair. Do I have any Earth Temple small keys? Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna enter Earth Temple yet. Let me double check. Nope. Nothing. Alright, let's go to 5-star. Here, I have Destroy the Cannons and Lookout platforms. Actually, wait, I don't think Destroy the Cannons are spawned yet because I don't have the Master Sword. Or does it spawn because I beat Helm Rock? I will go up and check, but I'm pretty sure that there's certain events that causes the cannons to spawn on the Wraiths that the tracker does not keep in mind. If I remember correctly. Check. Better be safe than sorry. Oh, they are spawned. Huh, maybe they changed that in future updates. I remember on old versions, at least, if you didn't have certain items, these wouldn't spawn at all. Earth Temple small key. You know what? With some glitches and out of logic, I can technically do a few checks with that, but I still kind of want to wait a little bit. Let's go to Stonewatcher. Okay. Wrong enemy. Give me your belts. I need 20 of them. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you, sir. Give me those joy pendants. Hey, not cool. Dude, I want that sword, but his body is perfectly body blocking it. All right, get out of there. That's right. Who's the boss? We're the boss, baby. All right, let's see. Will we get a good item? I think I'm about to give up. I want to give up, dude. 3.5 hours in. How is this possible? Mods? Can you put chat back into emote only mode? I just need to. I need to see chat for a second. I need some support, bro. All right, put chat in emote only mode. I gotta see you all for a second. I just need to see what you guys are thinking right now about the seed. All right. I'm starting to like legitimately believe that somehow the settings were misclicked into being swordless instead of no starting sword. I want to say that's not the case, but that's what I'm starting to believe mentally. It's nice to see you, Chad. I'm glad to see you haven't changed. Just remember, chat, I'm sure we're gonna find all of the best items any second now. Any second now, dude. Alright, we're going Earth Temple. Alright, I'm gonna close chat again. It was nice to see you, Chad. It was nice talking to you all. Bye, Chad. You guys can put it off emote only mode. Freedom! Okay. It's okay. I've only checked almost half of all the checks in the entire game. I'm happy about this seed, honestly. It's been a great seed. Uh-oh. Feels bitrate, man. I think it's time for my intro to stop dropping frames, dude. Alright. Piece of heart. I'm checking the log. By the way, just in case we're not cheating in any way, we generated this with a no spoiler log setting turned on. So when I'm saying I'm checking the log, I'm not talking about the spoiler log. There physically isn't a spoiler log created. I'm checking a non-spoiler run to look at the top of the document to show the settings. Because I need to see that sword is part of this rando. Did we misclick it? I need to know at this point. I am starting to live on some serious copium, and I need to physically see. Sword mode, no starting sword. Yeah, we are supposed to be able to find swords in this. How have I not found one? Like, it's not wrong. We are supposed to be able to find swords. Also, thank you for whoever gifted some subs. Really appreciate it. We're at 91 subs, almost 100 subs. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Can we get a hundo, Chad? 9 left, boss champ? Come on, internet, please. I think I'm gonna try in the future to lower the bitrate I stream at and see if my internet likes that more. I'm gonna start trying to stream at like 4K bitrate instead of 6K, I think, if I'm not doing like really intense games that requires really high bitrate. Rather have slightly lower quality and consistency. See if it helps. $99? Pause champ. 99? Almost triple digit. Pause champ. Don't forget, chat, today's the last full day with 25% off all gifties. And normal subs for that matter, too. The end of September is near. It's ending tomorrow, Sag. I swear they patched swords out of this rando. Alright, I'm gonna try and do an out of bounds clip here because I only have one small key left for this dungeon and I really want to save it for the basement. There is an out of bounds try you can use here. It's not the absurd difficult one I did a couple of weeks ago if you watched that stream. Thankfully, there is a slightly easier one by breaking this elephant statue right here. So we should be able to do a pretty cool one here by doing this instead. So we're gonna break this one. We're gonna climb up here. And then we just have to do a frame perfect roll clip. That was the frame perfect roll clip, but I didn't have an angle that let me clip out of bounds. Oops. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky because you need to both get it frame perfect and hold the perfect analog stick angle, but should be able to do it. That's the second time I got the frame perfect part, but not the angle. What about an angle like that? Come on, dude. There we go. No need to use that small key, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. It only took 3 hours and 47 minutes, but we finally found a sword. Oh my god. It only took 4 hours, but we finally have our first sword. Unbelievable. There is no way it finally happened. Oh my god. There is no way, dude. Chat better be popping off right now, dude. Oh my dog. That is one of the most evil things I have ever seen. Crap, I don't have bombs. I don't have Earth Temple Air either. I think I could use Medley to do this. I'll try it one time. If I don't, it's better to just come back, honestly. I'll try it one time, and if it's not looking good, then yeah, we'll come back. I think I'll try and put her like here. All right, we're coming back for that. It's not worth it. I'm gonna spend more time trying it than it's gonna save. Damn it, I forgot to do something. I forgot to open up the shortcut warp pod in the main room. I'm gonna do that before I leave. Wait. What? Did they move it? Oh, internet. Oh, internet. A lot of frame drops today. he just said he's not doing anything, which is bad. That's unfortunate. Sag. I'm glad I'm offline recording. I'm not used to playing with a sword. I need to start remembering I can actually use my sword. It's such an like foreign feeling to be able to use my sword. Oh? Oh, it's coming back? Let's go! Oh my god, it's back. Saved! I'm sorry, Chad, for the issues. I hope it gets better. It's just an extra bad day today, unfortunately, seems like, with the internet. It's also around 3, 4 p.m., which is usually when I have issues. It's usually during, like, in between 2 to 4 p.m. During evening time, it usually just gets better, so hopefully it gets better as time goes on. Which is weird. I would imagine it gets worse over the evening because, you know, people get home from work. But nope, it's always daytime. Evening and nighttime is usually never issues. Dragon Roo small key. Oh, Posh Champ. That's 1 out of 2 that I need. I need 2, and then I have the Tingle Tuner, and I can zoom through it. Let me make sure. Yep. I need 1 more. 1 more for zooming. Hey. Alright, how many blue chews is that? 11. Still missing 4. Damn. Damn. There's a lot I need to get still. Alright, defeat the cannons and enemies for this lookout tower to get the item. Alright. Well, hopefully we get the grappling hook soon. Still not missing that one. Honestly, the sword is really nice to have, but the grappling hook is a better item than the sword at this point. We got 20 rupees. Poggers. That's sick, bro. I don't need to keep equipping the... I'm so used to equipping the skull hammer anytime I go to one of these areas to have a melee weapon. I need to remember I don't need to do that anymore because I have a sword. Oh yeah, I also got the hurricane spin. I forgot about that. Silver rupee. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to click in that I got the Cabana Deed. Wait, it doesn't even matter. You need the grappling counter to Cabana Deed. Oh, I got so scared for a second that I've been missing on things a lot. Never mind. It doesn't matter anyways. Wah! I'm gonna go and quickly use the bathroom. BRB 1 second. Will you just keep driving? Yo, thank you for subscribing. Whoever did that. Sorry. Thank you, Turtle, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yep, I knew it was you, Turtle. Besties. Alright, since I have to go to Star Isle, I'm going to do a quick detour to go over here and then go to Star Isle. Because remember earlier how I said that it was a really smart idea to do Greatfish ASAP, because I'm most likely will have to do Goron trading. And by doing the trade over at Greatfish, then the next time I have some unlocks in the top left, I can just do a quick detour to Mother and Child and lose way less time. Well, this is when it's actually panning off, and this is when a good routing comes into play. So the best place I can go right now is Star Island, which is right of the Forsaken Fortress. It's 2 checks. So this is a good time to just do this quick little detour. And then we're going to trade in the Postman statue. And that's the last one. Now I just have to give it to the Goron Greatfish, and I get the heart piece. Or whatever it is in the rando, I should say. It's a heart piece in the vanilla game. If I remember correctly, there actually is 1 or 2 blue chews on this island. I think it's 1, though. It's underneath one of the rocks, one of the boulders. I don't know which boulder it is, so I'm going to break every single boulder on this entire island. On Star Isle. Because it is, there is out there on one of them. I just don't know which one, so. we're going to shred this island into small pieces. Hey. Hey! I knew that they were here. I'm gonna check the other big rock just in case. But I think that's the only one. Could be wrong though. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, this is the one that has the actual cave in it. Wow! Also, a little bit of a sad statistic for Twitch chat that are watching this right now. I just looked over on OBS. And in total, in this entire stream, 5% of the stream has been dropped frames. I know it's been a 4 hour and 22 minute stream so far, but that's still such a sad and high one. Like, usually if I have, like, dropped frames down, then it's like 1%, 2 max. 5%, that's a lot of dropped frames. My normal strats here don't work because the amount of hits I usually do are off because I usually have a Master Sword here, so it's double damage. Just keep driving. I'm gonna do the checks I don't want to do. What if, dude? What if the Goron trading actually is the grappling hook? I'm just checking it. I'm getting paranoid at this point. What if, dude? Imagine Goron trading being grappling hook or bombs or something like that. Treasure at 25. Well, it's a necessary item. That means you have to do it at some point. Because you need to own all treasure charts for a Hundo speedrun. Alright. I'm gonna go over here and get the forest fairy. What am I doing? Okay. There's an easy one on Tingle Isle I haven't gotten yet. I forgot the one on Needle Rock. There's one on Stone Watcher. Oh, I would have totally forgotten that one. I need to keep an eye on that one. I missed the one on Diamond Step too. On the Shark Isle. Okay. This is getting a little bit rough. Let me see, how many do I have? 12. I need 3 more, okay. 3 more. Triforce chart. Treasure chart. Oh man. I only have one word for the seed. Rough. Isn't there one on Overlook Island? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can combine that trip. I'm gonna have to do so much sailing around to basically every island at this point, because I've been to so many islands, but I haven't been able to do salvaging treasures. So there's gonna be a lot of salvaging treasures. Alright, let's give him that firefly, baby. Damn, 100 rupees. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh yeah, I can do secret cave while I'm here too, because I got power bracelets now. Sick. Alright, this unfortunately does not work in Overlook and Stonewatcher, the actual difficult trials, but it does work on this one, the easiest one. Because it pulls you through a loading zone. So normally how this works is you enter this area, and then once you've beaten all the enemies, the torch over whatever door you entered lights up with a fire. Well, you can actually shoot a fire arrow to light these candles manually. And the game doesn't have a check for if you beat the enemies. It only checks if all the torches are lit. So I'm gonna light 3 out of the 4 torches. Go through a door. And then I'm gonna kill these enemies. And then the game is gonna light the 4th torch and go, oh, he must have beaten all the enemies. And that's it. Very fast, very pog. You can't do these normally, these skips or these submarines on the GameCube version. You have to do a really weird flying mechanic, and unfortunately didn't get it there. Also, these chews don't actually have to be killed. They're only here so you can't target this guy, the Wizrobe. The Wizrobe is the thing that actually is the only part that's considered beating these submarines. So you just have to kill all the Wizrobes. All right, I'm gonna show you, yes, you, how... Wait, never mind, I can't even do it in bombs. Never mind, I'm not gonna show you anything. Debated. Haha, lol. Pepega. I was gonna show you a really cool trick, but I can't even do the trick, so never mind, I'm not gonna show you anything. Sorry, chat. No trick for you. This is rough. No. I swear there's a blue chew on this island. Oh my god, he's over there? I thought it was up here. Oh. Oops. Oh, this is a really rough one. All right, getting through this one, though, will be a lot easier because even though I don't have double damage, I do have a sword now, which is going to speed things up a lot, which I'm very, very thankful for. I still don't have a Master Sword or upgrades, but this is way better than nothing. But it will be quite annoying to do this without... a Master Sword. Take these keys down, take these morphs down. Easy clap. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Huh, no toy pendants. That's unfortunate. That's very bad luck, unfortunately, but it's okay. Copium. Also, if you're wondering why I'm jump slashing, it's because you're actually not supposed to be able to freeze powerful enemies and destroy them instantly. Nintendo thought of it, so they made the freeze time for better enemies like this very short. Thankfully, a jump slash with the Skull Hammer has a... weird. Has a faster animation than... has a faster animation than he's doing it on the ground. So by doing a jump slash Skull Hammer hit, you can just barely speed it up enough to where you can get the kill in. 99 arrows. 999, nice. Now that would be nice. Okay. I'm starting to run out of checks to do. Come on, man. All right, 3. How many do I have? I need 20 of these, by the way, so I need a lot. 16, okay. Well, I mean, it's not a necessary item, but, like, it kind of is, because the amount of... I need to spend over 7,000 rupees in this run. So, like... Sure. Alright. Let's hope this is something good. Otherwise, like, I either just have to start going to, like, islands with individual checks, or I guess I could enter Dragon Roost and do the 3 item checks I can there. I guess I could do some more, actually. I can't do all of it inverted, but I can do some. You know what? Yeah, if this is not something insane, I'm going to go ahead and do Dragon Roost, and I'm going to do an inverted route there. Alright, Dragon Roost time, baby. I do not need to save and quit here. Alright. It's time, baby. Alright, let's get that Tingle Tuner ready. Alright, I'm expecting great things from Dragon Roost, because otherwise it's just one of the random checks that are on the overall, but, like, I'm starting to get really short on the checks. You can actually see, if you look at the total locations accessible. You can see how many locations I can theoretically get at this moment in time. And that also includes 2 checks at Savage Labyrinth that I know can't have any good items, or they can't have any items I need right now, and 3 checks in Expensive Beetle that I know I don't need either. So that removes 5 of them. So I think they have 12 item locations left right now that I have access to. So, like, it has to be one of these. Right? Right? Oh my god, I've had access to this since the very start. Tower of the Gods. Oh my god, Tower of the Gods. I've had access to this since literally the start of the run. But it's not worth going here because you can only access this one singular check. So I'm always just like, whatever, I'm not going here because I can only get access to this one chest. Oh my god. Is Dragon Roost packed? Oh my god. A Pearl and double magic back to back. Is Dragon Roost been it this whole time? I thought that was the grappling hook for a second because it was yellow, like a yellow color, and I was about to scream. Oh. Hey, what you doing? What you doing, bro? Not cool. Okay, it has been... I do not quite remember how to do this setup here, so... I have no memory of how this setup works. I'm just gonna try and do it on my own. Oh, God. Giga Chad. Giga Chad! Bro. Oh my god, you can shoot him through the platform. Get absolutely destroyed, bro. Well, getting those first 3 checks are within logic, so it is within logic right now that I was supposed to be able to get access to Tower of the Gods. What I'm doing right now is not in logic, but I'm still gonna keep going here and check. There can be other good items that I can find here. Technically speaking, we can still have a chance of finding the grappling hook in Dragon Roost itself, even if we're supposed to come here later, because the only thing that's stopping us from getting further into Dragon Roost at the moment, as we speak, I forgot to change the when, is, brain, think. small keys. That's the word. Sorry, I had to mod check a little bit there for my brain. Kind of just went poof there for a second. I didn't want to do the mini boss fight yet in Dragon Roost because if I were to start that right now, I'll be locked in that room. I guess I could have used a leaf, but either way, I prefer just getting the work pot here first. Wind Temple. Oh, well, that means we can be Wind Temple. Nice. The only thing I need now to complete it 100% is... the bomb so I can get the tingle chest. Alright, this is the last chest I can get over here. I don't know, I don't need to open up that shortcut warp. There's no reason to. The Dragon Roost dungeon map was in Dragon Roost? Damn, son. Yeah, I don't think I can open this because it needs a small key. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's save and quit. Oops, I was clicking off locations. Alright. A 169 locations checked. Nice. Still one sword and and no grapple hook. Oh. Well, let's check this location and then let's head over to Tower of the Gods, shall we? With Tower of the Gods, I'm gonna need to use a lot of glitches because unless the very first chest in there has the bombs, or if this has the bombs, because Tower of the Gods is super locked out without the bombs. You have to basically just go out of bounds for everything in the beginning without them. So bad. Vanilla? It's too good to be true, huh? All right. Tower of the Gods, here we go. Here we go. All right. You know what? I'll do one last thing before I go to Tower of the Gods. I'm gonna do I don't have bombs, so I can't do the skip, but I can do it legitimately. I'm gonna legitimately do flight control platform. Because I did get double magic there. And the seed could be trying to tell me something. So I'm thinking. I am scared though. Remember in the very beginning, I said that a seed can have like an intended path for you, and it becomes clear and obvious what it's intending for you while you're playing. Well, and like based upon the items, you can have an idea what it's trying to do. Well, immediately, literally when you started the seed, you would have had access to that Dragon Roost Pearl. And remember how I immediately got 2 pearls straight up ASAP down in the beginning too, like in the first, I think, hour or whatever. I am very scared and feeling pretty confident that I was supposed to go to Tower of the Gods in this seed, which is very spooky because we sure as hell did not do that, because we did not go here. It just wasn't worth it. It's like an extra minute or so just to get 1 item check. But now when I'm thinking about it, I could have just done that 1 item check really quickly when I was doing the mail game, but I didn't think of it because I was like, it's only 1 check and there's 4 small keys in Dragon Roost, so the odds are we're gonna find a small key soon and not have to worry about it. Either way, we'll see what happens. Hey, bomb bag upgrade. That's so nice. Let me use that with my bombs. Wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Bro. I'm gonna miss the cycle, aren't I? The water's gonna rise up. No! I just needed to press A! Damn it. Alright, I need this. And I need bow and arrow because I am not dealing with these electric chews. Alright, I should be able to do a jump here and do a partial ledge grab roll clip out of bounds to get this chest here. Maybe I won't do this. I just got the roll clip. Let's not do that. Whatever, no. Let's just come back for that. Probably, it's definitely possible, but that seems way more precise than I was intending it to be, and I'm gonna spend more time than it is worth doing that. Let's do hopping across floating platforms, which is actually intended to be in the logic. I can do it slightly faster, though, with glitches. I'm supposed to go and get a statue, which I can actually do without any glitches, but this is just faster to do it this way. Gonna go here. Up out of bounds. And then we leave. By the way, have you guys ever heard of something known as Twitch Prime? Did you guys know that if you take your Amazon account and it says Prime and you connect it to your Twitch account, you get Prime Game, which means you subscribe for free? And best of all, you're scamming Bezos in the process. That's right. You will just yoink some money right out of Bezos' pocket and poof, right into mine. It's that simple. Do you want to have a chance at scamming Bezos? You should check it out, just like that person just did. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Another one. Let's go. Chat, I have a crazy offer for you guys. If we hit 123 subs, I will blow the train whistle, not once, not twice, but 3 times. That's right, 3 whistle blows. Have you ever wanted to get scammed this badly? Then this is your chance. You can get super scammed. With a 25% discount, though. So really, is it really a scam in the end of the day? Is it really? Tower of the Gods dungeon map. Damn. 2 dungeon maps have been vanilla. That's impressive. I got the blue ball rupee. Damn. Always hate finding that one. And the Forbidden Woods map. Well, at least I won't get lost anymore. Yay. Dude, I was really scared about getting lost. But no, not anymore. Now I am confident. Thank you for the sub. 106. All right, I'm going to clip out of bounds here, and I'm going to go to the second floor, because I think I can do basically a lot of the second floor, because bombs are only really required in this floor to access the second floor. If I do this out of bounds clip right here with the statue again, and I use it to get into the corridor early, I should be able to... get a couple of item checks, and I can unlock the shortcut for Tower of the Gods for later, which would be really nice. The only thing is, I will hit a bottleneck towards the end of the dungeon, because there is one singular door in this dungeon that does require a small key, so that will be locking me out. There's also one item check here at the top that requires the use of a bomb to get through the door. And there's a tingle chest right here. So there's going to be like 3 locations plus the boss that I can't get up here. But we can still get a lot of stuff up here. With the use of glitches. My favorite. Boink, 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 boink. Oh god, can I leave this room? Oh, thank god, I don't have bombs. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Oh, I thought I soft locked myself. Whew. Saved. Also, I'm curious. I wanna check something. This is gonna sound shocking. I wanna check when my gym closes, because I was thinking of going to the gym after this stream. When does the gym close? Oh, 10 p.m.? I thought it was 8. Easy clap. It's 5. Yeah, there's no shot this is gonna take... No, it takes 10 hours. Do, 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 do. Also, if you're wondering why I'm adding more checks, but they don't show that they're accessible, that's because, like, once again, I'm not supposed to be here according to logic yet, so this is not a considered accessible location yet. Obviously, though, Giga Chad, we're fine, but technically speaking, this is not accessible. Alright, there is a way to enter the boss room. I should be able to enter this boss room, no problem. One, two, three, stab. So you see how his health is super low? Well, if I knock down his armor, do you see how the health didn't actually change? This is something super interesting about the knights in Wind Waker, so listen to this. It's really cool. So, Wind Waker doesn't like keeping track of... Like, they didn't want to make it so that an enemy had, like, 2 health bars. So what they did is they did a clever coding thing that can be exploited if you know what you're doing. So, what they have is they just have his health. Ooh, that is a really good item. But yeah, so they have his health. They have his normal health. And then once the armor breaks, like you break it, right? It just basically runs a little simple code that resets the health. Very simple, right? And very efficient too. It works. Because a normal player would just, you know, damage down his armor. It would break and then you fight him, right? Well, if you knock off his armor, because you never technically broke the armor, it never runs the code indicating that the health should be reset. So what I do right there is I do a triple spin attack and then a stab, which is the minimum amount of damage you can deal. Then I do a parry to get behind him, so I knock off the armor without actually breaking, without actually breaking the armor, meaning the health bar did not get reset. And you could see there, because you could visually see it now since I had the hero's charm, that the health stayed at like the bare minimum, meaning I only needed to do 1 quick spin or 2 normal slashes with the hero sword to instantly take him down and kill him. It's a really cool little strat. And something you can try yourself if you want. And the reason it's faster and useful for a speedrunner is because if I do like at this point of the game, I don't have many fast damage output ways, because I don't have the Master Sword for double damage, I don't have ice arrows, light arrows, stuff like that. So, well, in the rando I do, but in general in the speedrunner when you come in casually you don't. And if you do a quick spin on an enemy, they will like get knocked over, fall off, and have like 3 seconds to 5 seconds of like invulnerability frames, so like they can't get damaged during that. But the armor has no such thing, because the armor he doesn't get knocked over by, or he doesn't like gain invisibility frames or anything like that. Which is why it's so useful. That's why you can tank down his damage in literally like 1 second. It's, in my opinion, what I like to call fairy pog. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Oh my god. It finally happened. So according to logic, you are supposed to get this item, by the way, stupid late. Because according to logic, I'm not supposed to be here right now because I also need bombs. And I've checked so many locations. I am so genuinely curious now to know where they're hiding bombs. I am very scared, though, because there's a very good chance that Jim would have done this early on. He probably, if he, like, when he realized he could go to Tower of the Gods, he probably did as much as he could. So it's definitely putting me at a disadvantage, but that's still good. Yeah, what's up? No. No, it doesn't look stupid. I'd fix the shirt, but so it's straight. Alright, time to do something very boring, chat. It's time to basically figure out where every single chart I have goes to. Here we go. 3-eye reef. I'm gonna fix that one later. The reefs or whatever, I'll fix those. Okay, that's gotta be Northern Ferry. That's Rock Spire Isle. It's not Tingle. Oh my god, which one is that? I should know that. Oh my god, I'm gonna come back to that one. I need to suck on that for a second. That's Southern Ferry. That's Northern Triangle. That's Starbelt. That's Forest Haven. That's Angular Island. Crescent Moon. Reef. Dragon Roost. Paw Print. Island I can't think of right now. That's Ice Ring. That's Diamond Step. Shark Isle. That's Cyclops Reef. That's 5-star. That's Outset. That's Western Ferry. Forsaken Fortress. 6-eye Reef. That's Flight Control Platform. Can't think of right now. Reef. That's Eastern Ferry. That's Needle Rock. That's Tower of the Gods. Horseshoe was the one I was thinking of earlier that I couldn't think about which one it was. And okay. That's good for now. Time to go fishing, boys. This game just opened up so hard. It's insane how much things just opened up. Wow. 61 locations accessible just like that at the snap of the finger. I think I have 10 Night Crests, so I should be able to give those right now. Yep. I am not doing Orca hits right now. Hell no. There's a chance I might have to do it, actually, because it's 100%. But I am not doing that right now. Absolutely not. Orca can actually have heart pieces, so it can actually be something useful, but not doing that now. It'll be one of the last things I do because it's 5 minutes down the drain. If it's not required. Oh my god, it's the Master Sword. Oh my god, that is so fitting and also so frustrating. What a shitty lock. Orca had a sword. There is no goddamn way Orca was hiding this the whole time. There's no goddamn way, Orca. Are you for real right now, bro? Well, I couldn't have gotten that much one earlier anyways, because killing knights is just something that's so spread out. Like, I literally got access to it right before I went Tower of the Gods. I wouldn't have had 10 before. It's a slow one to deal with. Alright, we're gonna be doing a lot of sailing now, Chad. Unfortunately, there's just literally nothing we can do about it. Just gonna have to eat the time loss. Where is the beam of light, though? There it is. I think that's good. It's really hard. It was really hard to judge because of the enemy. Now all I want is bombs. It's just bombs, and then everything is very open to us. Which does remind me, anything that I can get from salvaging things cannot have the bombs. That's actually something important to note. Hold on, I need to be smart about this. 5-head, hold on. Chad, if I'm smart about this, we can figure out more generally where the bombs could be. Hold on a second, just let this think for a second, okay? Anywhere that the grappling hook would be required for cannot have the bombs. Because according to the logic, we would have had to have had bombs to have even been able to access the area where we got the boomerang. Does that make sense? Or the grappling hook. Does that make sense? So, for example, like this Octo could not physically have... Okay, so I need to actually, and I really want to, yeah, and I really want to get the bombs as quickly as I can, because it's going to speed up going around the ocean, actually, because not only can I salvage things now, but on top of that as well, by salvaging things, I also will need to beat a lot of reefs and towers that I haven't done, and bombs are very useful for that, so I need to be smart about this. I really need to think clearly and thoroughly where the locations were that doesn't require the grappling hook. According to logic, also, giving like skull necklaces or joy pendants would be locked behind grappling hook. because they want to be slightly nice. The 15 blue chews actually are not, though. 15 blue chews, to what I remember. Does Diamond Step have a blue chew? Yes, I knew it. Anyways. Okay, so the 15 blue chews could be one of them, actually. 15 blue chews can legitimately be one. Okay, 15 blue chews is a definite nodders. There he is. Damn it. How many do I have? 13. Okay, I need one more after this. And I know exactly where to get it. Alright. Let's go to Northern Ferry. It was one of the first places I went to, and I 100% did not think about blue chews at the time. That would be 15, and then hopefully the 15 blue chews are what gives you the bombs. It is a very evil bomb check, but it's what I'm thinking of right now. Otherwise, it's just one random-ass thing in the overworld that's going to be tedious to get. Could also be a random thing like Mulgara Heart Container and things like that, because those also don't require bombs. No matter what, it's a random annoying check that has bombs. Imagine if it's withering trees. Imagine if it's actually watering all the trees in the game. That would be horrendous. Imagine, dude. Alright, hello, Blue Chew. That's 15. Alright, get those prages going. Here we go. Please let this be it. Please let this be it. Wait. While I'm here, I'm gonna also get the 40 joy pendants. I know it's not locked behind it, but this is one of the most optimal places to get them. How many? Okay, I also need 3 skulls. Okay. Because I've already killed a lot of the bokoblins where I would usually get them at. Kind of is down to the... The sad thing is now, because it's a 100 seed, and because I got grappling hook as one of my absolute last items, the only item I can get now that would speed up and help the process of the seed is basically just bombs and light arrows. Those are the only 2 items. After that, it's just who can make the most optimal route to get the rest of the items. Does that make sense? What the hell? Because if I would have gotten grappling hook early, then salvaging all the treasures could have led to, like, the most progress location ever. Don't get me wrong, I still do need to find one more, like, Triforce piece, because I already know where the last one is. It's an expensive beetle. And, like, I also need, obviously, like, the 2 Master Sword upgrades, but none of those, like, causes me to, like, get the seed going faster. So, like, it's very unfortunate that we got it now. At least this will make the last 100 checks a lot faster. Oh, nice. I got water glitch. If the water... You remember how in the Goron can get clipped underneath the ocean if the water wave is bad? Yeah, that can happen to enemies too. That's a perfect example of everything on those rafts because the water was weird when it loaded. It just makes everything just poof. How many? 25. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me actually think. 4. Okay, wait. Hold on. 25. 20. 29. 29. 33. Okay, I need to do 4. I need to do 4 more of these. Actually, you know what? Because I know it can't be an item that I absolutely must have, but it could be the Lighterus, and that could be sick. No, I'm gonna just do it. I almost wanted to say I could technically, because there's a chance I might have still to do Savage Labyrinth, so like... Because Savage Labyrinth could hold a heart piece. Gonna do it. It's only like an extra minute or 2. That's 20 and that's 33. All right, 2 more and then we are done. All right, 1 more, then that's it. All right, last one. Oh my god, I got it again. That's fine. Theoretically speaking, the minimum I need is 39 because I've already traded in 1. Oh, here's a funny, by the way, like, I'm assuming what is, like, a sort of, like, here's, like, a random bug slash oversight slash just weird mechanic about the joy pendants in Wind Waker, okay? Are you ready for this? So, there's 3 items you get from the Miss Marie, the teacher. It's 1 joy pendant, 21, and 40. Now, you might remember that I said 1, 21, and 40. That's because... For 1 joy pendant, you just give her 1 joy pendant. And then for the next one, she says, I want to have 20 joy pendants. It's a dream of mine. You have to give her exactly 20. She ignores the one you've already given her. But for the 40, she remembers all of the previous ones you've given, including the original one. Meaning that you need 1, 21, and 40, despite the game making it clear that you're only supposed to have to give her 20. So it's a little bit weird there. I don't know why, but yeah. That's why we're able to just have that. Well, that was a total disappointment. Alright, let's see if this is bombs. It would be kind of funny if this is actually bombs. Imagine, dude, if this seed was really that mean. Let's see. There is no way. There is no way. This is the most evil seed I have ever seen. The 15 blue chews were the bombs. Even though I'm kind of mad that, like, I forgot about them right at the start of it, I'm happy that I realized it so quickly, because on all the other races I've done with Jim, I have literally ignored it and then just literally gone out of my way to get all of them as a final check. So I'm super happy I at least kind of had it into consideration throughout this thing, because I could have only gotten it slightly earlier. I am so relieved that I had that. I was fixated on that, because wow. Is that one of the worst things I have ever seen in my life. But now the only thing we're missing is light arrows, meaning this game is pretty much just open to us now. It is time to start popping off, chat. And that's the Dragon Roost small key. We can complete Dragon Roost. All right. Let's speedrun this baby. I do not have the 20 gold feathers, though. How many gold feathers do I even have? Probably none almost, right? Yes, 7, I was gonna say. I don't think I got many of those at all. Honestly, even though we have 113 checks left, I don't think this seed will be too long. I don't think this is going to be a 9-hour seed. Even if we get unlucky and every location would be necessary, which I hope not, by the way, but even if that's the case, because of having basically every out and out, like the only item we are actually missing is light arrows, and it just makes some of the combat slightly faster. That's it. We should be able to just zoom through this seed really quickly now. Did I get this chest? I don't remember. I did, okay. Okay, basically though, grappling hook technically was successful from really early on with the use of glitches. So I'm definitely running an uphill battle here, I feel like. The chance that 2 runners both didn't get access to Tower of the Gods early is very low. I am scared. That's 7-star. Earth Temple, small key. Nice. Dude, I'm about to be able to rush through these dungeons. Holy crap. We're zooming. This game is finally opening up. This feels so good, dude. Birds? There you are. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have a projectile in the GameCube version. But I also don't have to deal with lag. It's unnaturally smooth. It looks like I'm playing on speed up, and I'm playing this on console, not emulator. It's crazy how much smoother Wind Waker on the GameCube version is able to handle these particle effects than the HD version. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Okay, I know where the last Triforce piece is, so that's it. We know where all the Triforce pieces is. Dude. This is just... Woo! We are just popping off right now, Chad. Oh my god. Dude, we literally can't stop. Holy crap. Another sword upgrade. Dude, this is such an evil seed. So one sword upgrade was locked behind 10 bells, which you couldn't have gotten early because you didn't have the grappling hook, so you couldn't do a farming method, and killing 10 different knights, just literally you physically can't do it in the early game. The one we found was in like deep earth temple, which required a bazillion items before you can get it. And the other one is here, which required you the grappling hook. I guess technically the grappling hook with glitches could have been done early, but like according to the seed and according to like the logic, wow, they wanted you to be swordless for a long time. What am I doing? Also, this is why I wanted one small key, because then you can open a door, but because you're opening from behind, it's not actually using the key itself. So you can super quickly backtrack through all of this and get through the entire dungeon. All you needed was this one small key. It feels so weird. I keep looking over at my second monitor thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna say something to chat, and then I'm always so confused why there's nothing moving in the corner of my eye because I'm not looking at chat, but I keep looking over thinking, oh, I'm gonna talk to chat. It's like, because I'm so used to like the micromanagement of like, oh yeah, 3-second window, look at chat. And then I keep looking over and I'm like, chat? Hello? No? Okay. How many treasure charts do I have now? Oh, this replaces that symbol on the randomizer. I forgot. I guess I have to manually look at them. It's fine. All right. Do we get anything good? Nice. Any item that I actually need for 100%ing, I'm happy about now. The only items that I don't care about is like spoils or like the smaller rupees. I actually don't mind the bigger rupees, even if not necessary, technically, because I need so many rupees to get through this seed that like, it's still good. I'll respond later. I don't think I forgot any locations. I hope not. Let's see here. I got this one, 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 I got this one. Yep, I got it all. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna use the opportunity when I kill this boss to try and use the bathroom. I... Alright, time to use the bathroom. BRB, Chad. Don't panic. That's a sad item to get. Alright. You might be wondering why I didn't enter the warp portal there. Well, that's because I'm using a 5-head route right now. Because think about this, okay? Instead of manually going to every single dungeon, which is really slow, I have these shortcuts in between the dungeons, and I can also complete every chest that I missed in Forbidden Woods right now because of everything I just obtained. So, thankfully, we can actually zoom through Forbidden Woods now too, saving probably like 2-3 minutes of overworld movement by not entering that portal. Also, another good thing, I have to get all 20 gold feathers for a spoils trading side quest, and this dungeon happens to have the most amount of them. This is actually where in the 100% speed run we actually collect them, because it's really efficient to collect all 4 of them right here, which is where I am actually missing one of my items. So it's very, very fortunate timing too, because we can now get one here, get one here. Because here's the 5-head thing. If you ever need to trade or farm any sort of spoils, this is something important to know. If you kill an enemy and you, let's say, go in and out of a door here, there's a flag checked. Did, like, the player kill the enemy? And if you did, then it won't respawn, which is a really nice thing by the developers to not make it so, you know, like, you left a room, came back in, and bam, all the enemies you killed, you know, are here again. But when you kill an enemy, not only does it not have a 100% chance of dropping a gold feather or any sort of spoil in general, but it also just, you know, takes longer time. Since they don't respawn, and there's only a small chance it will drop it. Grapple hooking them, you have a 100% chance of getting the drop, and you can farm it so much quicker since they don't die in between, so you can just leave and go in and out of a door like that, like I just did. So I super quickly can get all the spoils. I don't need to do anything weird. It's really nice. You can also, in the first room of Forbidden Woods, do that for the green shoes, if you have the grappling hook. And for the first room in Dragon Roost, you can also do that for your joy pendants. And you can also do that for the first room in Earth Temple for your skull necklaces, in case anyone is curious. That is a very, very sad item, though. I do not give a crap about that item. Gonna click off this dungeon, so I don't need to keep doing it as I'm playing. I'm also really hoping, but like the odds are pretty low. I was really hoping that one of these item checks in Dragon Roost, Forbidden Woods, or Tower of the Gods actually had a Tower of the Gods small key, because it would mean that I could complete all of Tower of the Gods right now as well, but it's looking more and more grim. There's technically 2 small keys for Tower of the Gods. One of them I already skipped by using glitches, so I only need technically 1. I think it's faster to just leave than to do a save and quit. I don't actually know, though. I don't have item sliding, but this should be pretty fast. It's about the same no matter what. There we go. Oh boy. Not the best item, but it's okay, Copium. It's okay, we got this. Also, we have been on a long streak of not dropping frames. We've gone from 5% drop frames until 2.9%. Nice. We love to see it. Gonna do another save and quit right here, because now I'm gonna enter the portal to quickly enter Tower of the Gods. And there should be a couple of really quick checks I can get here. Oops. Nice. Treasure Shark 9. We take those. There's an airplane with a propeller right above me. I think another rando I did with Jim had one of the really good items in this chest. I want to remember that it was in Tower of the Gods as well. Gold feather. Not as nice, but it's okay. Okay, there are 2 more item checks I want to do here now. 2 more. Yeah. Alright. Don't be gone for too long. Bye. Bye. One second. Yeah, looks better. Another gold feather. Bro. I'm gonna miss the cycle again, I think. No. Yeah. Oh. No, I'm not panicked. You are. You're the panicking one. No. No. You are the panicking one. I'm not. I'm completely calm. I'm fine. You're not panicking, I am. Ah! Okay, 200 rupees. You know what? It's a big rupee, so it's okay. Also, I'm gonna remove this because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it because I do it every time. And now I don't even have a chat to remind me that I forgot it open. Also, mods, Maisie's going out for dinner, so one of you will have to reach out to me if there's an issue with the stream. So basically, mods, panic! Ah! All right, let's think about this though. So we need to, okay, so I'm gonna do Earth Temple now, and then I'm gonna go ahead and finish up Wind Temple. After that, it's basically just going around the overworld and also getting a lot of rupees. It's not gonna be the most fun, but it's whatever, I guess. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh my god, dude. All right, I'm not. I should not put that up while I'm playing. All right. Let's go here. Yo, thank you for the 110 subs. Poggy's almost 111. This run is almost blessed. I'll be back, Medley. Damn. I don't need special charts. Oh no. Do not hit me. Run! I forgot you can't break the pots with a sword in this game. It's only HD. It's fine. We have bombs now. All right. All right, time for Mulgara. Everybody just jam the crap out of this. This is the best, like, this is one of the best songs in all of Wind Waker, so enjoy. And definitely the best boss song. Oh, at least I skipped one cycle. Doesn't save as much time in this version because you can quick shot him when he's in the air. They patched that on the game, on the HD version. The GameCube has it. Ooh, that angle though. Oh my god, I cannot believe that worked. All right. Wow. What a good item. Alright, I can do everything in Earth Temple except for the boss, but that's fine, because I can use glitches to do the boss key skip. Alright, I'm going to save and quit here and do the same thing. Use the warp pot to get back to Earth Temple, because Wind and Earth Temple are the ones that are connected with these warp pots. And then I have successfully done almost everything for every dungeon. The only thing I'm missing now in terms of dungeons is I haven't defeated Phantom Ganon, but that's super easy. I'll fix that soon. And then also I'm missing 2 checks in all of Tower of the Gods, which require 1 small key for that dungeon. Because I need 1 small key so I can access the big boss key chest at the very top of the dungeon. And I also need And also by going up there, I can also then go to the boss itself, which has one more item location. I already have the boss key, the actual physical one, for that dungeon, so that's not going to be a problem. So yeah, one small key for Tower of the Gods, basically, and that's the only thing I'm missing to complete everything for every dungeon now. Which is pretty clean. Also, if you're wondering why I'm trying to side hop with Medley, because you can only walk. So side hopping is usually slower than rolling, unlike Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is like a weird case scenario where backwalking and side hopping is faster for Young Link, but in terms of Wind Waker and most games in the Zelda franchise, rolling is always the fastest movement. But since I'm not able to roll itself when I'm holding a character, it is actually faster to side hop. So that's why I try and do it as much as I can. Nice skull necklace. Forgot how many spoil star in this game. Just got a DM from Divine. Hold on, I need to check this for a second. I can watch that video file right now, Divine, if you're watching the stream. I will say, no, wait, Divine, can you send me a message in Discord if you're actually watching the stream right now? Can you send me a yep in Discord? Does that mean that you're watching right now? Okay. So, Chad, I have a sponsor for this month. Now, you might look at the dates and go, wait, Linkus, did you say a sponsor for this month? Yes. Well, that means that I need to upload it at a good time tomorrow. Now, I had 2 videos being worked on, one by Divine and one by Ali. Divine said, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it done on Thursday. Sorry, I got sidetracked. And I love Divine, and he's really good at editing, but I know how Divine works because he does always get sidetracked with animation. So I went to Ali and I went, Ali, I need this video done by Thursday because I need to have it for a sponsor. And I'm very happy now that I did that because exactly what I thought would happen happened. Slides into my DMs and goes, yo, listen, small thing. I got kind of sidetracked. Yeah, this looks great. This animation is awesome, but it's going to be a day late. And I'm just sitting here now just like, saved. Thank God I reached out to Ali. Thank God I gave Ali the same deadline because I was like, this is not going to be done on Thursday. I will say though, I do believe that the animation is going to look beautiful. Divine has some of the best animations and After Effects work that I've ever seen, which is why I love Divine. He's really talented at editing, but he's exactly like me, where if he gets hooked up on something, he's like attached AF, which is a good thing because it means that the quality of the product is really good. The only bad thing is that he's exactly like me when it comes to being on deadlines. Not a good time. Either way, with that being said, Divine, you don't have, if you are like far away from being done with it, you do not have to binge it and be done with it tomorrow, because since Ali is my backup, and she's going to be done with that today, or tonight, I should say, if you're like, oh God, you don't have to rush it out tomorrow. If you prefer having a little bit more time on it, you can, because since I'm uploading that video, Ali's video instead, tomorrow, technically this video probably won't go up for another like week or so, you will have some time. I was gonna go for this upload if you were on time. If you weren't on time, I was gonna go for Alex. So, I'll just push it off to next week's upload. Oh, you'll be done before I wake up? Oh, then maybe actually I will release it. I'll check it out in the morning. Better to be safe than sorry. Sounds good then. Also, you guys realize, because this is also going up on YouTube, hey, I'm definitely very organized and plan way ahead of time when it comes to my YouTube uploads. Yep. I am never last minute. Yep. Me. When people think of me, Linky7, they think of the organized guy. Yep. Let's get chest storage here. There is a way to do this boss key skip without chest storage, but it's really annoying, so I prefer the chest storage method. Also, you don't have to feel bad about the delay. I thought it was funny. I was not roasting you. Okay, well, I kind of was, but in like a friendly way. All right. I thought more people got killed by that bomb, but I guess not. That's a little bit weird. Let's go! Alright, 4 more chests. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I'm gonna pick up the heart container and then save and quit, do the last 4 checks in this dungeon, and then that's it. Then I'm going to go ahead and go to Expensive Beetle to purchase the last Triforce piece. Never mind. Never mind, I'm not yet. I want to wait until I get 1 more sword upgrade, because I want to go to Hyrule when I have the sword upgrade. Because I was thinking I could technically save a tiny bit of time by optimizing my route. But I just entered the portal. Whatever, it's just a small time loss. It's a minor thing. Anyways, but either way, I want to try and optimize. Since I have to go and defeat Phantom Ganon at Forsaken Fortress, I can technically save like 15 seconds, 20 seconds probably, instead by going to Hyrule, then opening up the shortcut warp, and then going ahead and defeating him in that trip. But it's a small time save, and it would only work if I find a sword soon, so we'll see. If I find a sword, I'll do it. I mean, it's a free half-a-minute time save for just doing something in a different order, but yeah, definitely not doing it if I don't find a Master Sword upgrade. Alright, so I need the 2 chests here, and then that room, and then that room. Okay. You wait here for now, Medley. Well. That was, it's not exactly what I was planning to do, but you know what? It was pretty cool. All right, come here, Medley. There's a cool little trick you can do here, by the way, to save a little bit of time. So, well, not that specifically, but I was gonna say was you can do something kind of cool here. So what you can do is you push this thing over to where it's supposed to sit, right there. Then you control Medley. And then you go over here and you stand in this. Now, there's a weird thing with the statue if it's standing there in place, where you can, if you like land on top of like the little scorpion thing right here, you can actually face any direction and have it shine, which is really good because what that allows you to do is it allows you to aim anywhere you want. So I'm gonna aim all the way over there. Then, while Medley is up there and she's doing that, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna shine this chest to get it to light. And now the second chest over here, which you're supposed to like finish the entire room to get, I can skip because what I can do instead now is I can go over here and I use her light to shine the side of this chest to get this to light open. And I can get both of them right like that. And we got that. Why is this open? I thought that's supposed to be closed. That's so weird. Okay. Maybe because I got the boss key? I have no idea. Anyways. And then we are gonna do this. It. That's fine. All right, and that's all the items for Earth Temple. That's it. 100%, baby. Forbidden Woods Compass. Sag. Alright. Well, that's it. Hello? Thank you. I did store a chest. I didn't actually check if I got anything important from it. I'm assuming I didn't. I'm assuming I didn't get that lucky, right? 4. Did I get a letter? Oh my god, I actually got the letter from that storage I did. I'm so happy I thought about that and checked. Whoo! Saved. All right. I want to go over here. Triangle. Wind Temple. Tingle. Tingle? Yo, we finally got 2 rows of hearts. Poggies. All right. Dude, we're doing good, Chad. We're doing good. Forgot this is the GameCube version where you get knocked out every time you get hit by a bomb and you don't just take damage. Alright, Southern Gunboat and then Sunken Treasure, and then let's do Cave. Treasure heart number 30. That's Thorn Fairy. Nice, heart container. I've not gotten many heart containers, so I'm glad anytime I see a heart container. Fill those hearts up, baby. All right. I'm poor again. No. Sag. Well, we got the full Triforce. Triforce Charge 1. Okay, we found all Triforce shards too. Okay, the only thing I need now is for all the Triforce charts. Let me do some quick math. I don't remember exactly. In the Wind Waker, on the GameCube version, it's 398 rupees. And it's times 8. So I need 3,184. Okay, is that it? Is that really right? 398, 8. Yeah, okay. I thought it was slightly more than that. Okay. Let's go to Cabana Deed. Because this island will have some rupees, and there's a bunch of checks here that I can do that I haven't done. So let's go to Private Oasis. Should be a good amount of stuff I can get here. I'm gonna be honest though, I do not remember where exactly the Octo is in this coordinate, so I'm gonna have to just sail around like a Papega to try and find it. Okay, once I spend 3,184 rupees on deciphering the 8 charts, I think that's it. I think that's all I need to do. I think that's literally it. I don't think there's anything else I need money for. Which is kind of exciting. Can you not do it from down here? Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks close enough. Hey, that's Tingle too. Nice, that's another check. All right, let's also check the mail. Wow, 10 rupees. Scam. I spent 10 rupees on the postage for them, and then they gave me 10 rupees back. So basically, we just gave money to the postal office for no reason. A little bit weird, champ, if you ask me, but okay. That's unfortunate. 20 rupees got stuck up there. And a 50 rupees got stuck up there. Come on, bro. No, do not despawn. Do not despawn. Oh my god, thank god. Saved. Thought I was about to miss out on that 50 rupee. I would have been a bit sad. Right here, there's a little cool trick you can do in case you didn't know. Basically, the Skullhammer hitbox for my jump slash is massive and actually hits through walls. So by having a slight angle and then jump slashing where the switch is, you can get it through the wall and not have to do the whole crawl section. It's really nice. It's a super fast way to get them. Here's a cool speedrun strat to get the second chest faster. By sidling behind these staircases, I get pushed partially through the wall, which allows me to hook shot through the wall, which I use to my advantage. First hook shot to this ladder, and then to this chest. All right, all the items I'm missing right now is... all the actual items I'm missing that isn't like 100% specific, like hearts and stuff, is 2 bottles, light arrows, and a sword upgrade. Not bad. I want to say that the octo is in the bottom left corner of this coordinate. I could be wrong. It's been a long time, but I want to remember that it's somewhere down here. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for seagulls. For people that don't know, the way you can know if there's an octo around where you are is by seeing a bunch of seagulls, because the seagulls just fly above the area. Oh, I see a bunch there. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's your cue that there's something there in the water. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, time to go Forest Haven. There's 3 locations I can get here. Salvaging, there's a Sunken Treasure, Small Island Chest, and on Tree Branch. Should be pretty fast to get. 3 quick checks right here. What? Wait, did I click on the wrong island? I could have sworn I had... Okay, I was gonna say, I knew there was a sunken treasure that I had here. It was just next to where you spawn in. So you just didn't see it. That makes sense. Tower of the Gods, small key. Poggies! Okay, we can complete Tower of the Gods now. We take those. Alright, the only letter that I'm missing right now is by giving the dude, is by giving that one dude his 20 gold feathers. And then I'm done with all the letters. I am just gonna go up to Beetle and re-enter the loading zone. Come here, Beetle. Dude, it's crazy how fast the seed got once I got the grappling hook. I wish I would have found that sooner. It is, the tempo just kicked up like 50 notches. Because you're no longer going around just getting a single individual check. You're going and just completing a dungeon or an island at a time, basically. I stopped holding forward because I opened up inventory. That's my fault. Oh my god, it's the Tingle Rupee. 500 rupees, baby. That's a lot of rupees, if you ask me. Alright, we're almost at the rupees we need to decipher all of the charts. Another like 1.3k and we're good. I forgot to pick something up while I was in there. Crap. I was gonna pick up forest water. I'm not going to risk it. The odds are that one of the items is going to be behind forest water. I'm not going to go around as the last thing. I'm going to try and be more optimal and just do it as I'm going around the ocean. Damn it. Unfortunately, I can't take too much time because on the GameCube version, you only have 20 minutes, unlike the 30 minutes with the HD version. Obviously, if I just went to each island, like bam, 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 yeah, it will take me like 5 minutes, but I'm gonna try and like optimally do islands as I'm going around doing it, so odds are it's gonna take me a lot longer than that. There we go. Got that forest water. Yeah, the odds are very high that Withering Trees is going to be a required item, so I'm just going to assume that it is. Did I get any charts I need to open? Nope. Okay, basically every chart that I haven't opened, almost any chart that I'm missing right now is the Triforce ones, which I need to decipher. Which is the 2 locations I'm missing here. Lookout platform, destroy the cannons, and sunken treasure. Okay. It's easy enough. And also, yeah, the explosion goes through the floor, so you can be on top of a platform and do that. It's pretty sick. Treasure chart 40. Star Belt, I think? I'm pretty sure that's Star Belt. I'm like 90% certain that's Star Belt. Star Island. Sorry, not Star Belt. Star Island. I misspoke. I got excited with the sound, and then I saw the Octo chart, and I went, no! Unfortunately, I don't think I have I don't think I have Cliff Plateau as a chart. I think, unfortunately, I got randomized into the Triforce chart pool, but that's fine. I would have liked to clean this island off of my list of islands to do, but it's right next to Forbidden Woods anyways, Forest Haven, so I can just warp here. I do have to go up, though. I do want to water this tree. Wah! I forgot I need a fire arrows here because I did this glitch last time. Yeah, for people who don't know, there's a side quest to get a heart piece in Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD, and it's like one of the worst ones, honestly. It basically requires you pick up forest watering because you have 20 minutes. I have 17 minutes left now, and within that time period, you have to go around and water every single tree around the ocean. There is randomly scattered around, and if your timer runs out before you did all of them, you have to start all over again. It's a very annoying one, especially casually, because you don't know where all the trees are. It's a very tedious one to do. I hope I'm able to get all of the locations I'm trying to go for right now, and also water all the trees in the time remaining. If I actually run out last second, I'm going to be really sad. But hopefully I should be fine. I just want to try and clear off islands as I'm going. Okay, right here, you need these gold feathers. Take these. That's fine. He gives you two things. He gives you a letter, and he gives you that. I can click off those. I'm gonna get Fire Mountain while I'm going here anyways. Think it's here? I'm not quite sure, honestly. I kind of got stuck on the rock, so my visual cue kind of just went rip. Oh, God. That's so bullshit. I hate how precise and picky these are sometimes. Damn. I don't need that anymore. Alright, if I remember correctly, I think it's south in this coordinate that the big octo is. Yep. I don't know what's happening with the camera, but sure. It's a weird camera angle. Oh no. I'm dropping frames again. No! Panic! Oh no. Panic. Frame drops. Frame drops. Another reattempt to reconnect in 5 seconds. Is it gonna work, Boss Champ? Yo, we're back! Let's go! We don't have to panic anymore! Yo! Let's go! No need to panic, it's fine. We can all stay calm now. I'm glad audio is fine too. How much time do I have? 13 minutes, that's fine. I just accidentally sailed to Thorn Ferry. Oh my god. Oops. accidentally went to the wrong island. What the hell? So dumb. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. Also, since my stream dropped, all you missed was I got more rupees from the Octo fight. So you really didn't miss much. That should work. Well, I almost have all the rupees needed to decipher all of the charts. All right, now we're going to go to Great Fish. We're going to do the one at Great Fish. Then we're going to sail down left to go to Needle Rock and do Needle Rock. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, this pace is like moving along so smoothly. I love when you're like clean, like you're in a cleanup phase. I like to call it the cleanup phase, like the clean phase. Oh, baby, big bomb bag. I actually really wanted that because when I have to kill big octos, having the small bomb bag is so painful. Now I actually won't be running out of bombs. That's super nice. No, don't start dropping frames again, internet, please. Oh, it's back up. Thank God. Oh, it's... Oh, never mind. Cool. Bah. All right. We're going to go for Golden Gunboat and Sunken Treasure here. I'm just going to make sure 11 minutes. That's totally fine. I'm still on pace to be fine. So I'm going to make sure I don't accidentally run out right at the end. It would just be so bad. Come on, internet. Ooh, heart container, not a heart piece. That's super nice. We take those. And there's a sunken treasure here. I think I'm slightly too short. I think I need to go a little bit more forward. Never mind. How much time do I have to spare on the forest water? 10 minutes. Do I want to go for Shark Isle? Shark Isle is one of the longest combat caves, so it's kind of scary to go for. I think I should be able to squeeze that out in enough time, though, even without light arrows. With light arrows, I would have no doubt whatsoever about it, but when you don't have light arrows, it's a little bit scary. I'm so sorry for watching this on Twitch for all the frame drops. I don't know what my internet is doing today. It's sad, though. Do I want to go for Shark Isle? It's scary. It's a risky strat. Let's do it. Screw it. I think I can make it just barely in time. I think I can just barely make this. I just have to drink a lot of grandma soup, even though in real time it loses a little bit of time. In game time, it will speed things up a lot because it gives me double damage until I take a hit. And having a double damage sword is going to help a lot. So strong, dude. I'm really focused here. I really want to try and be fast since I'm on a timer for the forest water. Do an overhead. Nice. Clean. All right, let's see if there's anything good from that. Joy Pendant. How much time do I have left? 7 minutes. Damn, I did that fast, though. It was not bad. We take those clean. All right, now we are going to go, let's see, 7 minutes. Okay, I have time. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and we're going to warp to Forsaken Fortress. Let's get a double damage going. I feel so stressed being on this forest water timer, dude. Please spawn behind me. Nice. Good RNG. Whatever. Average RNG. And that's Phantom Ganon done. Nini, 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 nini. Damn, secret cave chart, not what I need. An item that is not necessary, Sag. 6 minutes, I got this. We got this, chat. Wait, I actually want the grappling hook out because there is a shard I need to salvage here. I don't know where, though. There it is. Oh, come on, internet. Empty bottle, that is a required item. We take those. I will gladly take that. Oh no. Frames are dropping again. And we just picnicked. Fun. Anything good? 20 rupees. Come on, dude. If you give me rupees, at least give me something good. Oh shit, wait, are we back? Oh, saved? Oh, and leaving panic mode? Let's go! Alright, okay. Here, hopefully, if I didn't miss anything, this should be the last tree. If it's not, then I'm gonna have to think for a while, but this should be the last tree. If I'm not Pepega, this should be it. And I hope that it's just something that we actually need. Doesn't have to be something good, just something that is necessary for 100%. Please be the last one. I have 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the timer. Oh, God. Which island could I have missed? I'm gonna have to pause my game. I cannot risk it. It doesn't count down in the menu, right? No, okay. Oh my God, where am I missing it? Which island could I possibly have missed? I'm so confused right now. I did Needle Rock, I did Great Fish. What the hell? I swear to God I did all of them. I'm looking at a map right now. Did I never go back to Cabana Deed to water the plant there? I know I said I was going to go back to Cabana Deed. Maybe that's what I did. Hold on, maybe that's what I did. Maybe I forgot to go back to Cabana Deed. Because I was like, the only thing that's sad is I wish I would have thought about this sooner because I need to redo Cabana Deed. Maybe that's it. That's the only thing I can think of. If this is water, then oh my God, I'm about to miss the cycle. I'm going to be so mad. Oh God. Did I forget Cabana Deed? Did I forget to go back for it? I really hope that's the case. Please tell me that's the case. I cannot think of another island that the game would have. Unless I watered it and it didn't race and I wasn't paying enough attention. Please tell me this is the one. Please tell me I just forgot to come back to this island. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Saved. A bottle. It's necessary. Thank God I didn't waste my time. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. How much time did I have to spare? 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Okay. Well, now when I'm done freaking out, let's keep going. I'm also almost at enough rupees to go and decipher all of the charts, which is nice. I'm kind of tempted to go and decipher the ones I have currently, because it'll be faster than revisiting some islands, even if it requires a 2-trip. Even if it ends up requiring us to do a 2-trip. Tingle Isle. Because I'm pretty sure I'm starting to run out of the good rupees. I mean, there's definitely still some 100 or 200 rupees left, but, like, not many. I've gotten a lot of them. Oh, no. Dun, 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 dun. Seems like we're not dropping frames anymore since we came back. That's good, at least. Let's get the cannons. Let's get those bombs out. Hello? Okay, dude, I'm just gonna go and do it the more vanilla way. That's scared. I accidentally just got storage with forest water. That's insane. Okay, so this is how the original way of finding storage was found, by the way. The original way people found storage was that someone, I don't remember who it was, I'm sorry, but someone accidentally took out their Wind Waker on the same frame that their forest water ran out. And that was also how the original speedrun used storage. The original speedrun before dry storage was found, when they found out how to do the fall thing, what they did was they would basically get forest water in the route, play up, and then you would come to Cabana D with like a minute to spare. You would wait around, and then you would try and take out the Wind Waker. If you fail, to just reload the save file. Because storage was only used to skip the Cabana Deed, because the Cabana Deed was so slow to do. It's like a 6-7 minute time save. But yeah, I can't believe I accidentally did that. But that's exactly how storage was found, in case anyone has ever wondered, how did someone find storage? That's exactly it. What just happened to me right there is exactly what happened. Someone tried to take out the Wind Waker on the same exact time as their forest water ran out. That's crazy. Because it's literally frame perfect. Like, if you have the Wind Waker out, the timer is not ticking down. You have to physically press the Wind Waker on the exact same frame. That's absurd. That's actually really cool. That was really sick. And I can also say that is the first time ever that I've gotten I've ever gotten storage from forest water. Because I might be an old schooler, but I'm not forest water old schooler. And even though I like playing around with old glitches or glitches that are no longer useful, sitting around and waiting 20 minutes on forest water when I could just Wind Waker dive and get the identical effect never interested me either. I need to find the chart. I'm not gonna find this treasure on my own. This one is weird because it's like hidden. Let's find that pillar. Yeah, I was gonna go the wrong way. I'm glad I checked. It should be right there. Come on, dude. Internet, please. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna go to Tingle Island. I'm gonna go to Tingle Island and decipher as many of the charts as I can. I won't be able to do all of them, but I'll be able to do most of them at least. I gave him 20 gold feathers, and in return, I got 1 back. Thanks, bro. What a deal. All right. Kalimba. Ho, yo, Kalimba. Kalimba. Ho, yo, Kalimba. All right. One more. All right, last one. I think I have 1 or 2 more I need to decipher that I couldn't do. I'm missing 1. Hey, I got the island I wanted though. I wanted to unlock I wanted to get I specifically wanted Islet of Steel. which I got. That's good. All right, 2 quick checks here. Let's get it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 7 hours in. $10. Omega lol, dude. Omega lol. Alright, give me another one of those high water waves so I can actually reach and hookshot this. One more of those, please. Thank you. Oh my god, we finally found the light arrows. We take those. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. That is a great find. I wish I would have found it slightly earlier in the run, you know, because it's really useful for fighting enemies. But I'm not going to sit here and complain. I am not upset in any way. Whatever. Even if it took a while, at least we found it. And it is one of the best items in the game. We will gladly take those. Sheesh. We take those, Chad. Did you guys see that camera? It just, boom, just snapped into space. Dude, Eminem here snapped back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yes, give me more hearts. I'm hoping that I'm missing a lot of heart containers and not just heart pieces. I think I am, though, but I hope that is the case, because otherwise there's a lot of checks still I need to do, so I'm really, really hoping that. I'm so screwed. There's no way I'm getting this without getting shot by at least one cannon. Oh my god, there's no way. I'm just gonna click in every single chart. I think I'm missing one or two, but it's so hard to keep track at this point. I'm just gonna click in that I have all of them so they're all accessible. So it's easier. Tower of the Gods, small key. I should probably go and finish up Tower of the Gods, actually, now when I'm thinking about it. Wait. Chat, can someone... I don't actually... Because it's different on the GameCube version, I want to make sure that I don't accidentally cheat, okay? So I want to make sure that I know this rules correctly. If someone in chat knows, please feel free to let me know, and then Eteric can send me the message since I have his chat open. How many treasure charts are there on the GameCube version? Because I have, if there's 8 Triforce charts, how is it 41 or is it 42 treasure charts? This might be a Pepega question, but I make sure that I don't accidentally cheat here. Because I'm thinking, wait, I can calculate this on my own. Hold on, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 7. Okay, wait, 7 times 7. Never mind. It would be 41. 7 times 7, because that would be 49, 8 Triforce charts, and then 41 normal. It has to be 41 normal. It has to be that it's 41 normal. So as long as I'm not missing any of the charts, if I have 41, I should have all of them. Because I have all 8 Triforce charts. I'm gonna, when I'm done with this dungeon, I'm gonna open up and I'm gonna check, because I want to make sure that I do not, like, if I happen to get lucky and I happen to get all the hearts or something, I don't want to, like, end the run and then find out that I was missing a chart. But that should be it, because if it's 49 and I have 8 Triforce charts and I have I have the 41, that means it has to be the last one. Because it's different in the GameCube version compared to Wind Waker HD, but that has to be it. So I just have to make sure that I'm not missing any, and we're good. Okay. Don't hit me. Thank you. I really hope that there's a useful item here, because otherwise I'm wasting my time here. A big key chest and go in a heart container. I'm just gonna click those off right now. I'm gonna go pee during this cutscene. Alright, I hope one of these 2 locations is an item I need. Okay, that's not a good start. So there's 2 items here at the top. I'm hoping at least one of them has something good. So now, because that one didn't have anything good, I'm really hoping that Godin will have something important. Otherwise, this is quite a sad time. I just have anything, dude. Just literally anything. Just like sword or like even a heart. Just literally a heartbeat. That's all I'm asking for, bro, okay? Just no spoils or rupees. And we're good. Also, I can tell my legs are really happy about standing up there. I think I'm gonna stand up during the cutscene of beating this boss here. I've been sitting down for a very long time, non-stop. Dude, they're stuck in each other. Stop. Let's stand up. Stretch those legs. Please have a good item, please, dude. I don't want to see any rupees coming out of your nose. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, it's vanilla. Okay. Yes. Alright, just in case, since I have the light arrows and it doesn't really make any time difference, this is a just beat Tower of the Gods, so I'm literally out here anyways. I'm just gonna enter this portal. Oh wait, will that automatically do it? Anyways, I'm gonna enter this portal and just, like, kill, because there's one check I can do without a fully charged Master Sword, right here, which is the Master Sword chamber. I'm gonna check the Master Sword chamber chest, because if it actually would be vanilla and there's a sword upgrade here, that'd be hilarious and also good for us. So I'm just gonna check it. I mean, Orca did have a sword, so like, you never know, you know? You never know. You never know. Let's see. Damn. Well, we almost have enough rupees to decipher the last chart. That's pretty pog. One more enemy. There we go. Okay. Now we officially don't need any more rupees either. Let's go and decipher that last one. Let's get it done with. Alright. And once I've deciphered it, I'm going to slowly go through and just check so that I'm not missing any. If so, then I know how many I need left. Because we're coming towards the final part where we're actually starting to, like, try and... We're starting to get close to the 100% mark, so... Actually... I guess it doesn't really matter, though. I guess I can just decipher it, and then I'll just check it once I have the hearts. You know what I mean? Like, once I have the hearts and I have the items needed, that's when I'll check it. Because it doesn't actually, like, give me any Like, I don't gain any important intel by knowing that I'm missing one right now. Because it's not going to change how I'm playing the game. It's only going to change how I'm playing once I'm like, oh, I think I have everything. So I might as well just check it when I'm at that point in the game. Unfortunately, almost every island I have left now is a one check. I have like, let me see. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 islands with 2 checks, and everything else is just one check, one check, one check, one check, one check. So it's literally just gonna be sailing around, ooh, 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 sailing around. Alright, let's check Bombile. Everyone knows how much I hate Bombile, so it's a good idea to check it. Bombile usually has good items for some reason in all my seeds, but it's always one of the last things I check because I just hate Bombile for some reason. I don't know why I hate it so much, but I despise this island, so who knows? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is where my sword has been the whole time. Alright, please give me a bottle, sword, or hearts. No spoils, no rupees. No special charts. Thanks. Let me click those 2 off. Oh my god! I hate everything! Why always Bombile? Why is it always Bombile? I'm literally... I should just always go to Bombile. I don't know why I keep... It happens every time. Every time I do a rando, I'm like, Bombile is stupid. I'm not doing it. And chat's like, you're gonna regret it if you don't. And I'm like, it's stupid. And then I don't do it. And then I get something good. And then I say, I'm gonna always check Bombile now. And then I check Bombile for like 1 or 2 runs. And then I get back into not checking Bombile because I hate it. And this is what happens. Of course, it is Bombile. Of course. Well, there's 1 item check down in Hyrule that I haven't done yet. I don't know why it's considered a check at Ganon, because you literally don't get an item from Ganon, so... I don't know why he's counted as a check. Well, we are technically go mode now. Now I just need to 100% the game. Maybe that's not a just statement. I feel like that's a bit of a wrong term. I just have to 100% now, but you know what I mean. All right, Bombile, how do you say about like a heart container? Not just a piece, but like a heart container. How does that sound? Nay. Well, the inside was a scam. Alright. Time to just start sailing around, I guess. There's nothing else to do but to do it. Let's just take the time and do it. Let's just go up to Overlook, and then we're just gonna sail all the way down the entire ocean. Thank God we are... The only good thing about this is that, believe it or not, the swift sail on the randomizer is actually faster than the swift sail on the vanilla game. because on Wind Waker HD, you know how you do the ping, 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 ping? Well, it only gives you a minor speed boost. What gives you a big speed boost is taking your sail completely in and out, like bam, 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 bam. You can see how much he's getting a push. This is a huge speed boost. That's why playing with the normal sail and not the Swift sail is way faster on the on the GameCube version than it is on HD. So when the randomizer added this, the Swift sail that is, to the game, it became super OP because it meant that you have the speed of the Swift sail in the GameCube version, but you have the sail pump technique by removing and taking out your sail from the GameCube version. So you have like best of both versions. So thankfully you can cross an entire coordinate in like 10-15 seconds. So it is pretty fast, but it's just boring. Oh baby, that's what I like to see. Oh baby, yes. Dun, 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 dun. No! I don't want the compasses or the small keys. Oh, don't mind me just sailing around, free bear. Star belt. Ooh, nice. Yes, give me those hearts, baby. I never thought I'd be so happy to see heart pieces. It's so funny when you're doing a 100% randomizer, because like towards the end, the items that you'd be like, come on, I just want to find the last item to be able to beat the game, are like super exciting to like actually obtain. Temple boss key. Already have that. Well, I already beat the boss, so I don't need the item. Alright. Time for Bird's Peak Rock. Thing went slightly too far. I hope that works. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Damn it. Cliff Plateau is going to be an interesting one, because this is one of the deciphered ones, so it was the Triforce one. I'm hoping this one is actually a good item, because it means that it was mandatory to decipher this one, which always makes me feel good. Knowing that you put a lot of time into something, like obtaining a bunch of rupees and deciphering things, and then finding out that it was actually necessary, always is like a massive feels good, man, you know? Speaking of which, ouch. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. No rupees. Nay. Come on, heart piece or bottle. Heart piece or bottle, or heart piece or bottle. Heart piece or bottle, or heart piece or bottle. Heart piece or bottles, or heart piece or bottles. Heart piece or heart piece or heart piece or bottles. Yes! We take those. Let's go! I forgot to mention, there are 2 checks that are not actually part of the 18 that you see. You see, I see 18 accessible checks right now. There are 2 checks that technically can have a heart piece, but isn't guaranteed. Let me explain. Orca 500 hits and buying Beetle 30 items to get a fill-up coupon. Those are not part of any randomizer setting or any logic. So they're never part of any tracker. However, because a heart piece is necessary for a 100%, it's part of the kind of like the junk pool, like things it doesn't care about. So there's a chance that it can randomize a heart piece to one of those 2 checks, despite it not being part of the tracker, meaning I have to do them. I'm hoping I don't, but there is a chance that we're going to have to go through by doing Orca and Beetle. Which is the only positive note, by the way, I have to say about obtaining some rupees right now. It's the only positive thing about it is that there's a chance we're going to have to do a bunch of Beetles purchases. But I don't need any more. 372 easily covers me now, because I think it's 10 rupees per 10 arrows, I think. So I think I have enough now. Yes! Please tell me there's just 2 more heart containers and not 8 pieces. I guess we're about to find out. I don't know how many heart containers I've obtained and how many heart pieces I've obtained. I have no idea. I forgot to pick up Eastern Triangle Isle, so I'm gonna have to go back here. I missed a single one. I was gonna get it when I was sailing on the side of the ocean, but I forgot it. It's okay though. All right. Let's hope it's something good, like a heart container or a bottle. A heart piece. Oh boy, okay. I hope then that there's 1 heart container left and 4 heart pieces and not 8 heart pieces. I guess we're about to find out very, very soon though. We're not gonna have to pause champ for long to find out about that one. Twin Temple small key, nice. All right. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. No! Dude, I can smell the end. The end is so near. 13 pieces left. Pause champ. So close. No! Stop it. All right. Back to sailing. Free bear. This is, by the way, a good demonstration. Are you seeing how you literally go to an island, salvage a chart, go to the next island, salvage a chart? This is exactly why I wanted the grappling hook early on. You can probably now understand why it saves so much time to get the grappling hook early on. All of these islands I'm going to right now I've already been to, which is why there's only 1 check left. And I wouldn't have to go to them at all if I had it. All right, heart piece, heart container, or bottle, please. Yes, yes, yes. We take those. Damn it! No! Dude, I've almost done every check in the game. This is getting spooky. I'm scared that Savage Labyrinth could be necessary. Because remember, Savage Labyrinth, we know doesn't have anything important. A heart piece does not consider to be an important item, though, so... Dude, if Savage is necessary, or any of the other, or like Orca 500 hits or something like that, it would be so sad. God, I hope not. Savage Labyrinth 50th floor. It would be like a solid, like, I kid you not, like 20 minutes. It's like no item sliding Savage Labyrinth, even with optimal combat strats and light arrows. It's easily like 15-20 minutes to get through that. Wow. Wow. Come on, good I am. I didn't really want to do this reef, but while I'm here, I might as well, like... The reefs so far have been, like, absolute scams, but, like... I feel dumb not doing it when I'm literally in the reef. I feel, like, obligated to do it. Here we go. Okay. Here's the big question. Are we missing a heart container or a heart piece? A heart container means that there is 2 items left. A heart piece means that there's 5 items left. Please, let it be the the heart container option. I'm really hoping to not find a heart piece right now. Please be our container. Please. Please, pretty please. Pretty please. Please be a heart container. Orange rupee. Dude, I have literally destroyed this ocean. Wait, how many did it say I had there? Did it say 49, by the way? 49, good. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I got the 4th bottle? Wait, when did I get a 4th bottle? I'm stupid. I didn't even realize I had a 4th bottle. All I'm missing is 1 heart piece and I'm done. Oh my god, please let me find this heart container. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I had a 4th bottle. I thought I was missing one still. Oh my god, please let me find this last heart. That's all I need. I just need a heart and I'm done. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Please be a heart container. If it's a heart piece, I'm gonna be so sad. Please be a heart container. You know what? I'm gonna go a little bit YOLO, chat. I'm gonna check if I can find a heart container in the if it's this maze chest. What if the maze chest is a heart container? Here we go. Let's check it out. I'm doing it. I'm checking the maze chest. We're going down, boys. Let's see. Because I'm missing except for Savage Labyrinth, I'm only missing 2 overworld locations now. And then there's Orca, and then there is Beetle. So if we get a heart piece from this chest, then it guarantees that I basically have to do all of the annoying, tedious stuff. If I find nothing, then there's still a chance at the container dream. If I find a container, we can beat the game. Because I have everything for 100% except for 1 heart now. I really hope there's a container down here. Even if this isn't a container, it's not a massive time loss by any means, because I'm going to open up the shortcut warp, so I can instead go to Forsaken Fortress to go into Hyrule. So it's not like I'm wasting a ton of time, by the way, doing it in this way. The only really time that is added to this is going into the maze itself, which is really not bad. Because if you have everything and you know you have everything, you can technically just run past the maze. Alright. Oh, damn. I did not realize I was gonna get a Gossip Stone text. Please be a heart container. Please be a heart container. Damn it, it's a piece of heart. I mean, okay, so I had to do the maze, but that means that I have to go to the overall. Okay. Unfortunately, there's a 50-50 chance I might have to do Orca now, because Here's the thing. I need 3 more items, and since I'm not doing Savage Labyrinth, and there's only 2 item locations left in the entire overworld, it means that the last heart piece is either Orca or Beetle, and I really hope it's Beetle. God, I hope it's Beetle. I don't want to do 500 hits Orca. Please do not make me do 500 hits Orca, dude. All right. All right. I'm hoping that both of the Wait, okay, I just thought about something scary. So Six Eye Reef, which is the only location I have left, right, except for Savage Labyrinth and Orca and Beetle, has 2 item checks. If I don't get a heart piece from both of these checks, I'm guaranteed to have to do Orca and Beetle. I don't want to do 500 hits Orca. There's just nothing in my body that makes me want to do 500 hits Orca, dude. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, bro. Alright, I'm so terrified to find out that we're not about to find a heart piece. Please have a heart piece. I have to do work, I hope you're happy, Chad. I hope you're happy right now. I hope you're really freaking happy. Every single randomizer I've done in the last 2 or 3 years, people say, please do Orca. And we're actually going to unsarcastically have to do Orca. I hope you're happy with yourself, Chad. I can't believe I'm about to have to do Orca. I'm gonna keep it as my final check, the little cherry on top of this run, you know? The little cherry on top. Oops. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't buy arrows if you're maxed out on arrows. So to be able to buy the 30 items and arrows is the fastest, you just basically waste 90 arrows, go in, buy a 9-pack, and continue. I also can't do it underneath me because you automatically pick up your arrows then. All right. You're welcome. Jesus. Wait, did I get it? Did I get all 30? Let me shoot one more arrow just in case. I didn't see if I got 29 or 30. Okay, I did get 30. All right, now let's check the mail. And we should have a little coupon from Beetle. And hopefully that is the heart piece. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope it's not 50. I think it's 30, right? God, please tell me it's 30. It might be 50. Is it 50? No, it's gotta be 30, right? Philip Coupon has 30, right? Oh, thank God. All right. Come on, heart piece. Either Savage is required, or I accidentally missed a check, or you also have a reward for 50. I honestly don't know. I'm scared now. I don't know if the hint tablet tells you if there's a heart or not. Let's get 50, and if I don't get anything for 50, then, Savage Labyrinth it is. To find out, is it 50 or is it Cabana Deed, or sorry, Savage Labyrinth is required? I'm kind of feeling like a Savage Labyrinth is closely approaching me. Oh, no. Well, I definitely salvaged everything. All right. So, Savage Labyrinth is required because heart pieces are considered junk. So, here's the big question. We're going to do Orca 500 hits, and there's one or two possibilities. Either we get a heart piece from this, and we get lucky and only have to go through 30 floors. Alternatively, Orca doesn't give us a heart piece and makes us go through all 50 floors. Or, just as bad, we do get the heart piece from Orca, but we still have to go through all 50 floors because floor 30 doesn't have the heart piece, but floor 50 does. TLDR, we're in for a bad time, Chad. This seed just went from, oh wow, we're about to beat this, to, we still got another 20 minutes to go kind of a deal. Orca feels a lot more picky on this version. Yeah, normally on the HD version, if you're holding forward like that, it does not say, ah! It doesn't stop you, but on this one, SD is a lot more picky. I swear I better get a heart piece from this. 400. 100 more to go. I better get a heart piece, dude. I swear to God. Do not make me go through all 50 Savage Labyrinth floors, please. Please give me a heart piece. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it, Chad. Time to have some fun. All right. Let's see if I remember all the quick strats for these floors. The last time I actually had to do strats for this is like 2017, and I guess like 5 glitchless runs since 2017. Because I'm basically gonna have to do pre-item sliding strats here. Zoom in the camera and move around, because mini blends only spawn when they are off camera. Stand here. The double hit. Fortunately, spaced out too much. Quick spin. Here, I'm gonna do partial old strats, partial new. All right. Let's go through this, boys and girls. Wow! Wah! I did not mean to shoot a lighter at him. I meant to do a normal arrow, but sure, that counts. That works. Hey! Okay, going pretty good so far. Let's keep going. Wah! One should spawn here, one should spawn here, one should spawn here, and one should spawn right here. What? For this one, you go boomerang. Boomerang is way faster than arrows against these guys. They're super OP. We're gonna hear this wah a lot, aren't we? This is actually one of the floors that you can skip, but I have enough equipment to where it's not worth it or faster to do the skip here. Wow. Weird. I must have accidentally started aiming as I was pulling it out, because you're supposed to have it like completely straight. I can't believe it's Savage Labyrinth, dude. Wow. All right, almost done with floor 10. Almost done with the first 20 floors. We're coming up on the end now, I think. Yep. There we go. All right, that's 20 floors. Now we got 10 more. Hopefully, there should be a heart piece there. Then we go another 20, and then that should be another heart piece. I really hope so. Here, we can thankfully, rage, do floor skips. The GameCube version does have floor skips in between floor 20 to 30 and 40 to 50. 40 to 50 is a little bit tricky on some of them, but... I forgot this is this one. Yeah, it's been a bit since I did it. Hold on. You need to press and release. You need to like for this, the HD version is more generous with the timing to do this than the GameCube version. So the setup is go into the corner, hook shot, and then if you take out your hook shot at a specific time, you will be aiming downwards, which is what you need to do. And then you need to release it to actually have it like shoot out, because if you release it like in like the first half second of taking out the hook shot there, it doesn't actually shoot. And if you wait too long, then you just take the fire damage. You don't actually get the skip. It's a little bit of a habit thing to get into, but it seems okay. I did this a lot back in the day. I used to run the GameCube version, and I actually hated the HD version originally. Not casually, but speedrun wise, because item sliding, which is like the actual good glitch in that game, It was not found for multiple years. So for like the first, I would say like 5 years, I think it was the first 5 years of the game being out, no item sliding was out. So it was like the most resident sleeper run ever. It was basically glitchless with like Cabana Deed skip and like 3 small key skips. That was basically it. So I exclusively ran the GameCube version back in like 2014, 2015. And then it wasn't until like summer of 2016 until I actually started to like get interested in HD, because that's when the item sliding was found. I guess that would mean it was out for like, what, 4 years until item sliding? Either way, it was out for a long, it was a while. It took a long time. Wow. All right. Please show me a heart piece. If not, I'm going to be terrified, because that means I forgot a heart piece somewhere, and I have 0 clue where it is, because my tracker says I've checked every location. Okay. 20 more floors to go. 20 more floors. Yeah, I'm not fighting any of these zombies here. This is a full light arrow room. There's going to be a lot of light arrow use here. Forgot how bad these last floors are casually. When floor skips was originally found on the HD version and the use of item sliding, I remember I used to do the first 30 floors all legit. Sorry, the first 20 floors, I would do them entirely legit with no skips whatsoever. And then floor 20 to 30, I did the normal hookshot one. And then I would actually use, because of how, in my opinion, bad these last floors were, this was the only part that I used them, because this is before we had the setup of going into that corner over there and getting like a somewhat of a consistent fire one. Before, you just basically item slide into the fire and just prayed it worked. There was no actual setup for the distance you needed. So I would YOLO the crap out of these. So I barely ever actually ran floor 30 to 40. Because when I picked up Hundo, I had already learned the ways of the floor skips. Oh, nice double. It's the wrong button. Also, remember, light arrows were not a thing pre-barrier skip in Savage Labyrinth either, so I'm also, like, getting an easier time by having these light arrows. Most people doing Savage Labyrinth would probably not have the light arrows, I'm guessing. Dude, it never stops. The floors never stop. They never stop. I forgot. I can't even light arrow these. You can. I thought the randomizer removed that. Are these different? I don't know why. Basically, there's a glitch where you can crash your game if you cut the Stalfos in half, then light arrow them. So in old patches of the rando, light arrows were disabled against that enemy. They must have changed that. Or maybe it's just applied to the ones you find in Earth Temple. I'm not sure. Anyway, interesting. Leave me alone! Wah! 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 I forgot that room is dark in the GameCube version. Strange change, honestly. Very weird. Wrong one. Crap, he's over the fire. I can't even access it. Okay, I've had enough of you guys. Let me in! Wah! 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 We did it! I have zero clue. I must have accidentally clicked off that I did a location that I didn't do somewhere in the game, and I have zero clue where it is. Absolutely zero clue. I have honestly just no idea. Is it one of the big octos? Uh, did I do the... No, I definitely did the Cabana one. What could it be? I literally don't know. I literally have no idea what it is. The closest thing I can think about is, like, going for maybe 99 on Beetle, but, like... Because I think there's, like, another coupon card, but I don't know. I think the item you get is for 30. I don't think there is anything more. But I am literally out of any idea, so... I'm just gonna shoot my way up to 99. Time to shoot our way up to 99. Because I swear to God there's different fill-up coupons. Wait, I'm going to Google this. Is there? Beetle coupon. Fill-up coupon. There is a platinum membership for 100. Okay. I'm just going for it. I'm just praying that that's an item check. I'm just praying for it. Wait, did he just say something? Okay, let's check if that's it. Otherwise, we're going all the way to 100. I don't care. I'm going all the way to 100. I do not care. Nothing. Let's go back to shooting arrows. Wait. Please, 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 please. Please tell me this can be it. Please tell me this is it. Don't make me go to 100. Oh my God, I'm done. I'm done! Ah! Okay. Okay. Fun. All right. Let's do it. Oh yeah, since I 100%ed it, let's open chat back up on the screen for the final fight. Let's do it. Chat, you're coming back on. There is nothing that can be spoiled now. Chat, I'm opening you up. Hi, chat. Yo, thank you, Poinker, for the raid. Honestly, Eric, you raided at a good time because I have literally not looked at chat for 8 hours and 33 minutes. So the fact that you raided 5 minutes ago is a good timing because if you would have raided earlier, I would have donawalled you for 8 hours straight. Because this was a race in between me and Gymnast, so I've literally just not looked at chat at all. Why are people still posting streamer doesn't know? Also, this is some seriously NA aim. Holy crap, I need to buy a hamburger. Why are people posting streamer doesn't know? Oh my god. Listen, okay, about this 60 thing, okay? That's a patch, okay? Nintendo clearly released a patch in the last few months. I swear it used to be 50. That is some straight garbage right there, okay? They released a patch. I'm telling you, there was a patch to the rando or something, okay? I'm telling you, man, there was a patch. It's a pretty new game. It's still updated, like, almost daily, okay? You never know what changes come in, okay? Also, I am so tired, Chad. I missed you so much. Dude, I missed you so much, Chad. So much. I've been sitting here for 8.5 hours talking to myself. And now, yes, I know I technically always talk to myself, but it's different when I'm talking to a Twitch chat, okay? Because I don't feel like I'm talking to myself to a screen, okay? It just feels better to talk to you guys, you know? It's been lonely out there. Oh, the crypt shot. Let's see if we can get a actual Trog shot. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, into a double shot. He needs to... It didn't hit his body after the shot. Damn it. So... If you shoot in this room, there's a delay before you can shoot the next one. The only way to avoid a delay is if your arrow hits Ganon or Puppet Ganon's body. You might be a little bit confused by that since I'm hitting the ball. Shouldn't that count as his body? No, it doesn't. You have to basically have him be straight because it technically goes through the ball. So if he's in a specific way, you can technically like hit the ball and then the arrow hits his body so you can instantly shoot, and that's how you're able to actually go for a double shot. I don't want to see my face after the 50 floors. I feel like it's just pure devastation. I don't want to check. I'm not checking any clips, okay? No clips. There's some really, 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 really Monka W sounds outside. Yeah, it was an American sound. You hear that occasionally here. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Oh my God. We did it. We actually finally did it. Time. We did it! 8 hours, 38 minutes, and 11 minutes. Oh my dog. Well. Chat. The last Randomizer 100% race me and Gymnast did was on February 18th, 2019. So this race took 3 years. This was 3 years in the making. And after the last 8.5 hours, all I have to say is YouTube, I will see you in another 3 years with another race. Thank you for watching this video. I really hope you appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you someone made it through. I'll see you in another 3 years for another one of these. But until then, there'll be plenty of other content like highlight videos of randomizers, but not 100%. So without further ado, don't forget to subscribe. Click on here. You see this? Oh, wait, wrong. Here, see? There's 2 videos right here. Click on one or the other or both. Why not both? Click on them. Just do it. Do it. Anyways, thank you for watching. Later, everybody. Bye-bye.